I forgot to unmute as per usual. Hi everyone, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I am finally able to work on my headpiece again. Stop muted, no one noticed, leave me alone. I'm gonna work on my headpiece. I am. No. How are you? I missed you all so much. Let the chaos thrive. How's the audio apart from the fact that I totally muted myself from the get-go? How is it? I hope you... Mel, we need to talk. Your socials are just one big continuous ad. And I know. Oh, Xavier, I was panicking. I was like, people are going to think that all they do is follow me and just see adverts. I was like, I need to do more. I need to post more. It's because audio is good. All right. I'm sorry. I'm taking this light with me and I don't know how. Can you just back off a bit? But I haven't had a chance to make my own videos. So I've been like posting pictures as much as possible so it doesn't look like every time you scroll there's a different ad for something else. I was really panicking about it over the last week. How can a person do more? X-Haven, I will prove to you how you can do more. Audio's good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's actually a bodysuit, but I haven't done it up at the bottom because it's just too difficult to go to the toilet. So, for anybody who's wondering, yesterday I came back from the Dead Island 2 event. So I'm so happy. I'm like over the moon. Star Wars lady told me I got the number wrong. I miscounted by 4. I went to the Dead Island 2 PR event and I can't believe I got invited. Yes! Oh my god! Zero, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So for anybody who doesn't know, I loved Dead Island. And I never really understood what was wrong because Dover, thank you so much for gifting to Zombie Foot. I can't even. I'm so I got in trouble, didn't I? Any body parts in tow? I didn't bring any extra body parts with me, only my own. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for gifting. So, hang on, I should try and do 2 things at the same time because when has that ever gone wrong? If anybody doesn't know, I'm trying to make a GameCube headpiece. Okay, so I was invited to the Dead Island. I say, give me more ads, bring them on. Me too. And so, I was invited, and it was actually axe throwing. And I've never been axe throwing before, but I've always wanted to go. But I've always been a little bit terrified that I'm going to kill someone. Anyway, I went axe throwing, and I didn't kill anybody. In fact, I was actually pretty decent at it until somebody brought the camera out. and then it took me a few tries, because then people started watching me. Mel ads. People started, like, watching. I know, Dover, I got invited to axe throwing, but then I also got invited to axe throwing, and I also got to smash a watermelon. But I was thinking at first, I was like, oh my god, it's just a waste of watermelon. When I saw the watermelons, they were all like expired on the inside. They were pretty liquid anyway. So, like they, you know, when you have like a watermelon and it's past its sell by date and it's fizzy, but like the skin was pretty soft. So I was like, oh, like they've got expired ones. They were massive as well. Anyway, I just killed zombie bits, it's fine. Thank God for the foot prop, wasn't your own foot chopping it off with the air. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, no, basically, I don't think they saw what I ended up doing with that foot, so it's probably a good thing. Also, my makeup today is inspired by Faith Connors from Mirror's Edge. Anyway, and then so we went axe throwing, and it was really fun. They had some, like, cosplayers there, cosplaying as the Slayers from Dead Island, and I was just, oh my god, I had so much fun. Oh, thank you, sir. Glad you found your way further. Further where? Love to see more of you in gaming. Or very kind of you. Nope. I know. Oh, do you know what? I did the AMD video. Sunday. And I did the Ravenbound video on Sunday, so that was why... Oh, sorry. I did those videos on Sunday. And I was really, really, really nervous that I wasn't going to get them done. So anyway, I did 2 videos on Sunday. That's what I was working on. Oh my goodness gracious. So in the Last of Us video, so those of you who don't know, I just posted a video because it just got signed off by AMD. I was waiting for sign off on it. And they... Oh, yeah, you know when... So what I've done is, like, it starts off as, like, Outbreak Day, and then it goes to Survival Mode, and I'm wearing the mask. Then the next one is, like, Infected, and the mask is broken. That mask is the same mask as Power Wash Simulator. You will not believe how strong that mask was. It took me, like, 30 minutes of hitting it with a crowbar, and in the end, I had to, like, break it with my bare hands. Strangely a little bit more successful than the crowbar, to smash that mask. I could get everything around the plastic to smash apart from the plastic dome itself, which didn't make sense to me because it has like cut out circles. Oh yeah, the melon. And like it was so hard to smash, like, because what I did was I ended up smashing it to pieces and then I glued parts of it back together so it looked like, so, and then it was like pinned in my hair at the back like that, so you don't see it. But it doesn't work anymore. But it was totally fine because like it was like tiny bit, ignore that. I was like sacrificing it for the video, right? No problem. You know what I'm like, I'll sacrifice certain things. So it's fine, no problem. But that's why I was stressing out because I wanted to make sure that I needed to get the transition perfect. But before the transition, the mask is not broken. Before, after it's broken. So once it's broken, I can't go back. So I was really like freaking out about that because I was like, if this transition's not good, like, there's nothing I can do. It has to be perfect. Cool. Oh, thanks. It was from the wish list. I'm only wearing one because I kind of like just wearing one. And then, so I made the video and then I was waiting for sign off on it and I was really excited about it because I was like, oh, and I also wanted to do a thing so like you can see all of the spores. So I did like a dust effect. And that's what I wanted it to be like. I've inhaled it. I didn't want it to be like I have been bitten. I wanted it to be like, oh, I inhaled some of the spores and that's what happened. Because I kind of felt like that's quite an interesting storyline to me. And I think that's a really interesting concept. Hi Silver, how are you? So that's what I was working on. Let me move my monitor here so I'm not like staring the wrong direction. So that's what I was working on Sunday. And then I really, 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 really wanted to stream on Sunday, but I couldn't get everything in. But it's fine. And then, sorry, what colour is this on the GameCube? This part's great. So this is the stuff I was printing out last week for the GameCube. I modelled all this. I know it's so simple, but I'm proud of myself. Anyway, apart from the analog sticks, I didn't do those. I think it's grey, isn't it? So yeah, so then I sorted that out, and then I had to do all the reports and stuff. Those of you who don't know, whenever you do like this kind of work, like social media adverts and stuff, you have to make reports on like all the statistics. So that's what I was working on Sunday, and then I didn't pack until the evening, and I was like, so I was super busy on Sunday, and then Monday, I went to the event, and it was so cool. Yes, oh my god, Vanny, since doing the raft, I just don't have problems, and it annoys me because I do feel like it's a little bit of waste. But whenever I don't use the raft, I have so many issues. It won't stick, it falls off, it snaps off halfway. It never used to be like that. And like over the past, I'd say 8 months, it's very rare I can do it without a raft. Anyway, it makes it easier to like pull off and stuff. But yeah, so weird. It's so weird. Like now that I do the raft, that's the only thing that I find to be successful. I do all the adhesion, everything normal. Can't print without raft now. I don't know why. My printer's just like, I'm not interested. Anyway. Yeah, so I went to the Dead Island 2 event. Yeah, try out the raft. I'd say I didn't have as much success with the brim. For me, it was the raft. But the raft can sometimes take like an hour to like print out. But it's like, you can see here, like this, like that's stock. But also I can bend it now and peel it off. So I find that successful. And if there's supports, then I find that I can like bend the raft itself, and that helps to loosen some of the supports, especially if it's tree. If it's support like the normal support, it's still quite considerably difficult, especially for something like that, which was just awkward to pull the supports off because of the shape of it. But yeah, try it out. I mean, let me know how it goes for you. But yeah, I just I don't know why. I find it it's always evil. And then another thing that I found is it makes it so much easier because I don't want to like just print out 4 of those. I'd rather just do it all in one and then leave it, because otherwise I'm in the middle of a stream and then I'd have to keep going back and forth. So I just prefer to send everything in one and then pick it up off the bed like once I finish streaming, because you know what I'm like, I'll stream for hours. So I find that easier. Anyway. So then I went to the event and it was so much fun. I got to play Dead Island 2. I got to play it and I'm really happy. When I'm really confused and Consuelo no. And so one of the things that was really cool was I got to play Dead Island 2. Was trying to find my car. Oh no, you're totally fine. I got to play Dead Island 2 and it was so much fun. I was so happy. One of the things I've never understood is when the initial Dead Island came out, I loved it. I played that game so hard. I've played Dead Island like 6 or 7 times now. And then... But I found it really odd because like when I was working at Game, a lot of people who I was working with were talking about how it was an awful game. And I was like, I did not. Consuela, I don't need to explain myself to you on somebody like that, okay? Like, thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. Thank you. What are you going to do? Clip it out of context? Thank you so much for 13 months. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to use my stream deck a bit more. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Right, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a brush, which I'm going to use today. A lot of people didn't really like it, and when I was working at Game, and they were like, "Oh yeah, one of the worst zombie games ever," and I was like, "I did not think that at all." Ultimately, games are there for you to enjoy. I enjoyed it anyway. Hi, hello. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Anyway, so I've been a really big Dead Island fan for a long time, and so that's why Red Frog, how are you? So that's why being part of the Dead Island 2 launch, like me doing all the campaign stuff with the ads, it means the absolute world to me because I love Dead Island. I love Dead Island so much. Like, I love that game so hard. Anyway. And so the PCs there were AMD, so I snapped a pic for AMD because I knew it would make them super happy. Where did I put the white paint? Oh, sorry, did I put the white paint up here? I think I put it away. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I got to play Dead Island 2. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. We weren't allowed to take any pictures or videos of the screens. So, fair enough, like, game's not out yet. So I completely understand. But I can tell you about it. You play as Amy in the demo that I played. Oh, Zero, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. In the demo, you play as Amy, and I was on Venice Beach, and I had to go to the pier, and at first I went, but like, this guy was watching me, and he worked there, and he was watching me, and he did make a comment about like how my gameplay is extremely chaotic. Amy's special weapon is a katana, and I threw it at someone and then forgot about it and just ran off. Hi, Darren, how are you? Because he was like, you need to use the katana. And I was like, it's gone, mate. Like, no, I lost that ages ago. Like, it's on the beach somewhere. Like, I don't know where it went. I chucked that, and I don't know, it's gone. It's only a special weapon. I bought my AMD graphics card in the store. I didn't get the game code. I have to contact them. Oh, really? Get the game card. I have to contact this. Could you let me know? Because I should be able to. I might be able to help you out if you don't get that. But yeah, just let me know how it goes. Anyway, I can see if I can talk to them and be like. Anyway. Okay. The winters. US though. I could ask. I can still ask. Well, let me know how yours goes, and if you're having trouble, then tell me again, and I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Yeah, Eddie, no problem. I'll see. Like, I mean, I'll try. I actually didn't like it either when it came out. I don't remember exactly why, but I would guess that I hated the gameplay feel because I'm a big zombies thing fan, and I gave it like an hour and, oh really? I don't know what it was. I really enjoyed it. Maybe you'll like the new one, Xhaven, but I suppose one of the great things about Twitch is that you can look at it, because I'm definitely gonna play it, and be like, nah, it's still not the kind of thing for me. The mechanics of the gore is really good. It's really good. So as an example, okay, so another thing that I love, the katana was slowing me down. I had to lose some weight, right? So I can't run as fast. Got to get rid of some of these weapons out of the backpack. Katana's got to go. Arguably probably the lightest one. Anyway, yay! Oh, did you put it all in today? Because you got it today, didn't you? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I'm so sorry it took me so long. I was trying to I was waiting confirmation because they replied to me, but I didn't understand what they had said. So I was just clarifying. So that's why it took me ages. I'm so glad you got it, and you got it so soon as well. One of the things that I really loved about, I was going to say The Last of Us. Sorry, I got really confused as to what game we were talking about. One of the things that I really loved about Dead Island 2 was, and this made so much sense to me, and I did tell Play on this, I was like, this is really cool. You see a lot of the similar or the same special infected that you do in the first game, but they've got different names now. And I was like, that makes so much sense, because initially you're on Benoy, and now we're somewhere else. I did it, Ashley. I checked it. But now we're somewhere else, which naturally they would come up with their own names. And I thought that was really interesting. And I was like, that's a really cool detail. There's new special infected as well. And I thought, oh, hi, Polly. I'm creating a headpiece today. We're working a headpiece. And I thought that was a really, really clever little thing to do. So I was like, oh, wow, that's really interesting. Because I was looking at them and I was like, oh, it's a, I can't remember what they were called. Like a suicider. In the game, they were called suiciders. Like, they would literally blow up if you go near them. Because they've got, like, a giant, like a boil, almost. Yeah, right, Vanny. Yeah, and it was really interesting. I died a lot to them because I didn't realise I was walking backwards into them. Anyway, so I thought that was a really interesting thing. The gore mechanics of it were really cool because I noticed it on one type of zombie in particular. So you know the thugs in Dead Island 1? They're back, but now they're called like beach hunks because we're on Venice Beach, and like they're literally walking at you like this. And like they're just like, and so obviously they're massive and they act different as well, I noticed. And like I kept shooting it in the face from a distance, but it's like walking at you and its like face is like falling off, and its eyes are like red and it's so focused on you and it just keeps going and you're like, oh, that's the katana, that's really annoying. And I was looking at it and I was like, Jesus, oh my god. I'm like, and it's like its face is like literally falling apart, or like parts of its body, and it's like still walking towards you because it's like such a tank. Oh my god. And I was like, oh, really? I really enjoyed it personally. But yeah, some people felt a bit mixed about it, like Xhaven, for example. And I never knew about that, but when I played it, I enjoyed it. My favourite part was the resort. I didn't really enjoy going to the town centre on it. It's an open world game. And then another one I noticed was, I think I shot a zombie, and literally part of its head, like, seemingly, like, fell out. And it was, like, it seemed confused at first, but then it, like, and I was like, that's gone. And then it, like, looked at me again, and I was like, oh. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. So I thought the gore mechanics were really good. It reminded me of very much of Dead Space. You know how in Dead Space you could see parts of like the flesh coming off? Very similar to that. But I'd argue that I thought this was a bit better for me. But I'm a Dead Island fan, so maybe I thought that because I like Dead Island. So I don't know. Another thing that I quite liked about Amy in particular was she. I think I just relate to her, to be honest with you. She kind of talks to herself like, all right, well, let's go over here, like talk about the mangled zombies. And you can like, that to me is how I would act in a zombie apocalypse. And then when she sees them, she's like, hey, I'm next in line. So she starts like taunting them, which is really funny. But like when she's on her own, she's like, I don't like this. So I thought it was really funny. She makes me laugh. And then, yeah, so I was playing that, and I thought it was so great. They gave you, on the demo, they gave us quite a lot of, like, first aid or, like, different weapons to choose from. I also noticed there was some zombies in there that, to me, it didn't make too much sense for me that they were in that area. But because it's a demo, I think they included quite a lot of different types of zombies, so you could like see like the range. There was this really interesting one, and it screams and like electricity like blasts from it, and I was like, huh! Another thing that you can do, which I thought was really interesting, was you can there's sometimes like a generator and the wire is exposed, and you can like pump the generator and turn it on and chuck it like a, you know when you get like a fuel tank, but like it's like a fuel tank but of water, and you can chuck that at it and it spreads this whole area of water that's now electric, and so you can kind of like taunt them to come towards you, and obviously they get electrocuted in this pool of water. So I was like, oh, that's so interesting that you can like, you know, smash up part of the environment, and it was really, really interesting. I really, really liked it. What else was cool about it? Yeah, and then I saw a gameplay demo on electricity. So yeah, it's quite interesting. And when in the first one, I didn't really like the poison weapons. I kind of felt like there was some weapons and it had like poisonous gas. I didn't find them very successful. I didn't use them a lot because I didn't really like them as much. I didn't see too many of those, so I liked the electricity ones. I thought they were quite interesting, or like the fire ones. So, I mean, maybe they've swapped it out for a bit more of that. Maybe that was part of the feedback. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, that was really cool. I really enjoyed it. The game sounds cool. When is it released? Literally in like 15 days. It's releasing soon. Yeah, Dead Island. The first one is out. Full visual destruction only, exactly. Yeah, it's coming out soon. I've been doing quite a few videos for it. But yeah, I like it. It's an open world zombie apocalypse, and it started off on like a remote island, which was kind of like parts of it were done a little bit like the Maldives, and you were like on this resort, and that was, oh my god, what was it, like years and years and years ago now. Anyway, now the apocalypse, now the virus has spread to LA, so they're calling it LA. Darren, thank you so much for giving to nature. Thank you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you so much. And it was, now they're in like LA, and one of the things that makes me laugh is they're kind of like, because they've been riddled with the zombie apocalypse, a lot of them are still pretty chill about it, but they're like, a lot of the people in LA have a lot of stuff in their homes, and their homes, like, they kind of just, like, because everyone's, like, turned into zombies, they go to their homes, they take all the weapons. I was like, okay, they're like, you got bear claws from this house. One thing I need to give them, the trailer for the first game was 100% X-Haven. I really thought that was a crazy trailer, really emotional. The way that they did it in reverse as well, my gosh. That was a good trailer. That was good. Yeah, thoroughly. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to it. I do like those kind of zombie games because I find them cathartic. So I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, it was really good. I got in trouble at the event because I may or may not have found a prop leg, which was like, it was a foot. And apparently it was super expensive. I don't know if they saw, but basically, like, I picked up this prop leg, and I thought it was great for photos, so I was posing with it with photos, people taking pictures. But then I attracted the zombie actors who started chewing it. And I was like holding on to it. There was like 3 zombies trying to eat this foot. And I think Bex, my friend Bex, was filming it. And at the same time, a zombie was pretending to eat her. And then I was walking off with this foot, and somebody took it off me and was like, "That's really expensive." Okay, sorry. Oh, well. Oops. I've always said I go to a warehouse store. So many big knives and pots and pans. A warehouse store is a good place. Yeah, trying to steal the leg. Shaking my head. Look, it was a really good leg. Like, I knew it was like a really good prop leg. I really liked it, clearly. Are you going to a fancy party after stream? No. Cost an arm and a leg. And yeah, it was just really, really fun. I had so much fun there. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, and God Gamer Mel, guys. We forget, I'm God Gamer. I don't know if somebody did it after me, but I was the first, and I'm pretty sure the only person to defeat the boss on the demo. Ah, Darren, yeah. I'm so happy. I would like to travel to like more events if I get invited to. It's just like the train ticket's really expensive, so that's why I'm always like, that's why that's what always holds me back, is the cost of the train. It's like, it can be like £70 to £100. Jason, thank you so much. 25 months of muscle, Mel. Well, I never. Thank you so much. 2 hours after Mel returns home. Stop hitting me with a leg. It was so much fun. It was so good. Cassie played the game as well. It was funny watching Cassie play. Do you know what as well? They had these headphones that vibrated with the game, and I had never, they were Razer headphones, but the headphones reacted, and I've never experienced it before. It wasn't like they were so loud. And it was like, you could like whack something, and like you would almost like, it was so, I'd never seen it before. Yeah, they had these headphones that like reacted with the game. I'll maybe ask them what they were. But it was really interesting, because I felt so immersed in the game. I'd never experienced headphones like that before, and they were Razer ones. I see if I can see by what a picture, but breathe the wax out your ears. Don't say that. Everyone uses those headphones. Razer vibrating headphones. Intelligent haptics. Oh my god, yeah, no. Oh my god. So. Oh wow, they're called the Razer Kraken V3 Hypersense Haptic PC Gaming Headset. Oh my god, yeah, Benny. Yeah! Oh my god, that's crazy. I really liked it, to be honest with you. I thought it was cool. I'm not a big fan of Razer's products. How much are they out of interest? But I really thought that it was quite immersive, yeah. I don't... 110 isn't bad. 110 isn't bad for them. But I'm not a big fan of Razer's products anyway. They kind of effed me up a few times. They effed me up before, so... Do they have it in... In what? Sorry. What? Sorry, Manny. Do they make vibrating keyboard? I don't know about that. I always play with the keyboard. I always play with the controller. I wouldn't know. I'm a little suspicious of gaming brands headsets, not gonna lie. Which one do I have? I have Corsair. And before then I used Sennheisers. What else have I used? My Sennheisers were really good. These Corsair ones are really nice. I really like these. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I did have the Razer one. I had Razer headphones before. I didn't really like them too much. Well, I bought them because they were the Diva ones from Overwatch. But I was not happy with the customer service. Main audio brands usually. That makes total sense. I think that makes total sense, yeah. I think sometimes the gaming ones seem like they're a bit more affordable. The ones that I like the look of are the Asus ROG LED ones. There's ones where you can like program the sides with like these LEDs in it. And they do, and you can like program it so it like shows patterns and stuff, and you can, and I was like, oh my god, I'd love to learn about how to do that. You use the PlayStation 3D Pulse. That's the white one, isn't it? Where with my stagnant mouse now, they do they? I didn't know they made haptic now. I didn't know that. That's cool. On the PlayStation VR 2, aren't the controllers haptic? We're entering a world for Ready Player One. Hi, Ald, how are you? Your eyes, I was so inspired by Mirror's Edge today for the makeup. I do like me some Asus, that's what I went for with this build. Oh, nice. I've got a Asus motherboard, I think. You love your Crockett editions. The surround sound is very nice. Voodoo, so do you have the Razer ones, Voodoo? The only reason why I'm really particular about Razer is because I had the Diva Overwatch headphones, and it was when I was in Japan, one of the sides stopped working, and I knew they were still in warranty because I had the email. Anyway, so I emailed them and I was like, look, I've got a situation, like I'm in Japan for a few months, but my headphones are broken, like is there anything you can do, blah blah blah. And they were like, we need the serial number, and I was like, no problem, how do I find the serial number? And they were like, you have to pull off this thing. I was like, okay, cool. Anyway, so I started pulling it off and it was tearing, and I was like, oh, this feels wrong. Anyway, so I googled it, and apparently the serial number was on a paper tag that was attached to the wire. That came off within the first week of me using it. Or it was on the box. Now, I was obviously traveling, so I didn't have the box. And I explained this to them. I was like, look, like, you've kind of just told me to do this, and I've done that, and it's not working out. And I don't have, and the serial, it fell off, and then they were being really difficult about a lot of stuff. And then in the end, they just kind of ghosted me, and then they ran out of warranty. And I was just like, okay. And then I explained this to you guys on Twitch, because I was annoyed about it, and then some of you guys mentioned that you also had poor feedback from Razer as well, or customer feedback, no, customer support. I'm really sorry, I can't think. And so that's when I was like, I'm just not going to buy from them again. Nice, thanks so much, Silver. Thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought they were. That'd be interesting to play with. That I just keep buying. I really like the Razer Naga mouse. I haven't heard of it. I'm currently using. I'm not too particular about the mouse I use, because I mean I literally just use it as a computer mouse. I don't use them for gaming. Do you guys use controller or keyboard and mouse for gaming? What's your general Toasty? Like what's your preference? They always replace. Do they? You're a favourite of Thursday. I have Razer Kraken Kitty Edition. Oh, they're cute. They're nice. The spatial surround sound and RGB, and you can customize. Customer service is not their strong suit. I will 100% agree. Had a problem with my Huntsman keyboard. Yeah, I just wished it was a bit better. I'm wondering, maybe it's like Voodoo Dolly. Are you in the UK? Because part of me is wondering if it's like UK or EU customer support. That's rubbish. Because I found that with MSI. With MSI, apparently the US is much better for their customer service, but the EU is not as good. Use a Razer controller. I didn't know they had controllers. You use mouse. Keyboard and mouse for you. Keyboard and mouse. Use Razer controller. Keyboard and mouse. Wow, there's so many of you guys using keyboard and mouse. Depends on the game for yourself. Seriously, really depends on the game. Okay, you play with the controller. It's fine except for the Borderlands 3. There's just joystick and joystick drift. Really old. Oh, that's really crap. You're in North America. I wonder if that's what it is. If it's different in different. I don't know. Definitely had a good experience. I don't know. On PC, keyboard and mouse. Always the game needs to be really badly put for me to go gamepad. Oh, really? I started using a Razer mouse and you're really happy with them. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. It depends on the game and my mood. Keyboard and mouse uses more brain power for me, but I have nice ones, so it's a huge precision. Yeah, I feel like you can totally tell that I'm using a controller when I start shooting. So I was like aiming, and I'm like, but I don't play competitive games anyway, so it doesn't make a difference to me. You've had good results with MSI and Corsair. I haven't had too many good results with MSI so far. But Corsair I've had some good stuff with. I usually play everything with a wheel and pedals. Do you play racing games? Hiya, Lindsay. How are you? I don't know you played racing games. Do I have black paint in here? Where is it? There it is. 3D Pulse headset said, nice, okay. Shoot around the target. Yeah, ancient game, yeah, it's not the best in the UK as far as I'm concerned, but maybe my opinion will change one day. I'm good, thank you. I'm happy to be back. Guys, how exciting. We had crazy past few weeks, didn't we? And now I can finally work on this headpiece again. This headpiece. It will happen. It's been staring at me. I can feel it. I didn't put eyes on it, but I can feel it. I can feel it like looking at me. Like, all I can think about is this look that I want to do. I can't think of anything else. And I've been wanting to work on it. It's wound me up so much that I haven't been able to do this bloody look. And now I've got capacity to do it. Watch me get an email in about 30 minutes. Oh. Also, those of you who wanted to see the clicker, it's live on my socials right now. It was with AMD, so I had to wait for AMD to sign it off. But yeah, that's on there now. Let's go even crazier for the future 2 weeks. I don't even know if it can get as crazy. I feel like maybe I'm done now. Maybe I won't have much going on. But what other NDAs are in the room? One. I got one. But that's not for us Twitch stream. It's just I got to make a video with it. Well, they haven't sent me the brief yet, so don't know what we're doing. Hi, Johnny, how are you? No worries, Silver. Thank you so much for spending some time here. So what is this prep for? So what I'm wanting to do, I've been wanting to do this makeup look that I've had in my head. I want to do a makeup series to challenge myself to learn more about 3D modeling. So what I've done is I've gone away and I have designed and built a fair amount of this, but it's really simple. I didn't do the GameCube controllers. I downloaded those because they already existed. I want to do a makeup series inspired by consoles because I do a lot of cosplays and now I want to see if I can do something inspired by a product. Not because I want GameCube or Nintendo to notice me. It's more so I think it's really cool and we have a good nostalgia vibe with it. So I've in my head what I've done is I've designed this look which I'm trying to learn how to do 3D modeling. So I'm trying to make it still challenging but like not too stressful for myself. So I got a mask and then with Star Wars Lady's help, we made it low poly. I made this cube and printed it out. And then I've made everything that's on here as well. I got an actual GameCube controller download, but then I made it low poly myself. So that's why it's got all of these like low poly lines all over it. So I'm trying to, I wanted to do something where I would learn a new skill. Billy! Thank you so much for 42 months. Thank you. For DMCA. I don't know. Do you know what? I was considering turning a GameCube into a mini emulator, but maybe they'd take me to court. If I tried to start it, then they totally would, but. And then I want to, all of this stuff here, I'm going to use to make a GameCube and put the GameCube on a headpiece. And then I've built like this top out of cables, Ethernet cables, so I can wear that with the look. So with this series, I want to learn more about 3D modeling, but I'm doing it like an entry-level thing. Thank you, Voodoo. I'm doing it more like an entry-level thing for myself so I can learn the basics, but still challenge myself. I want to do GameCube first because that, to me, bye, Jenny, is the most iconic design that everyone's going to recognize. So I was like, if I do the GameCube, everyone's going to recognize that it's a GameCube. If it fails and people can't tell it's a GameCube, then it's not going to work if I do something like a PlayStation 2. Because a PlayStation 2 is kind of like two rectangles stuck together, one bigger or one smaller, and it just wouldn't be as clear unless there's a controller on it. So I'm trying to see if I can get this to work. And then if it works, that's awesome. I'm going to carry on learning some more. If not, I'm going to reevaluate how I'm going to try and go about doing this series. So I'm trying to learn something new, and I want to do a makeup series based on it. Are you using Blender? I'm using a mixture of Blender and Tinkercad. I like using Tinkercad because it's so entry level and easy that all of this was made in Tinkercad, and I found that super, super, super easy to do, especially when it literally takes me, this one took me mere seconds to make all of this. These ones were done with Blender. So what I'm trying to do at the moment, the best way for me to learn is, I need to achieve a task to do something. So it's like, I'm trying to make this low poly, so I'm going to figure out in Blender how to make things low poly. And while I'm in Blender, I need to do this. So then I'll figure out how to do that other thing. And I have to learn by giving myself projects. That's just the way I do it. Like when I was doing graphic design and I didn't understand how to use Illustrator, I gave myself a project of learning how to draw as many Pokemon as possible. I'm making these mini posters so I could figure out how to use things like the pen tool and like color and that. Like I have to give myself a small project. I can't just sit there and like, that's a pen. Yeah, exactly, like Ken, right? So that's why I'm kind of starting with some of the more like retro ones, because they've got interesting shapes. I'd argue I don't think the PlayStation 2 is an interesting shape enough for this to start off with, which is why I didn't start with it. But I was thinking this would work ideally for things like the Nintendo 64, the GameCube. Hi, Groovy, how are you? That's how I learned some programming. Like, that's how I learned. Yeah, like I need to learn how to do this one thing, and then like I build up on that knowledge. I can't just go into it and just like study it. I have to give myself a project, and so that I want to learn something new. So I'm giving myself a project. Yeah, like the original Xbox, right? Like the Xbox X. The Xbox S now. That's going to be real hard. It's going to be really tricky. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. But problem to solve for later on. So that's why I was like, I'll start with some of these because then it makes it a little bit easier to understand. So that's what I want to do. I'm playing around with that idea at the moment. I have been wanting to make this bloody thing for over a month. So that's why I'm excited now, because I finished 97% of all my sponsored jobs. I have one left. And we'll play Dead Island when it comes out, but it's not coming out for like another 2.5 weeks, so we're fine. So I'm like, yes, now I can work on this. I was really hoping to get this done so I could actually do the look today, but it was fine, I wasn't able to. I got back yesterday and I just fell asleep. 2 weeks caught up on me. Ah, so good. Thank you, Paragon. I had so much fun at the event. I'm so happy that I was able to go. It really meant a lot to me. I know I'm so like, I feel like I always go on about how I'm soppy about it. But for the longest time, I really wanted to be included. I don't want to say like I felt left out, because I don't think that's necessarily true. I wanted to be included in gaming events because I really liked it, and I wanted to be part of it, but I felt like I boxed myself into makeup so much that people just saw me as like I should only go to like makeup stuff. And I was really sad for a really long time because I wasn't sure what to do, and now I get to be included, and so now I feel really happy that I'm able to go to these cool events and like work on these cool projects. Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm always going to go so hard on gaming stuff. Hi Soaps-chan, how are you? It's one of the reasons why I'm always going to go so hard on like gaming stuff, especially because it means the world to me that I can now combine like my two passions into something. So yeah, I'm really happy that I was able to go, and I'm so happy to like have been invited and to just be included. Hi Paola, how are you? With your click and I was so thank you so much. Thank you, Lindsay. I'm so good. Thank you so much. So I just came back from my first stream back from. I went to the Dead Island 2 PR event. It was so much fun. We did axe throwing, and I got to smash an expired watermelon. I got to play the game. I had loads of fun. I haven't heard from him since. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. And so I feel really happy because I wasn't sure how to. You guys have seen like how long some of this stuff will take, like, you know, like building all of this stuff, and then like putting it together into a headpiece, doing the actual look, editing the videos, editing the photos, you know, like posting it all across social, like, and I do that with quite a lot of looks, and I obviously for some of those looks I do them off stream as well, so there's a lot of stuff that kind of like happens throughout to be able to do it. So because of that, I never had any time to do any gaming, and I felt really, it was a few years ago, I was explaining to girls, I was like, I feel really sad because I kind of feel like I don't want to say like lost my status as a gamer, but I felt like I couldn't classify myself as a gamer anymore because I just hadn't played anything, and I felt real sad about it. Like, I was really sad, and then I managed to kind of combine both of them, and so I just feel like I feel really happy, and I just feel really grateful that I get to play all these cool games, and like even gaming companies that I used to like, for instance, like I loved Dead Island so much when it came out, were like, hey, we love what you do, can we work with you? Like, that means the world to me. So do you ever do that on stream? No, and the reason why I don't is because it literally takes me seconds to do the photo editing. Like, it takes me most of the time I don't really edit them too much, and so it really doesn't take me too long. It's just that I do quite a lot of them, so I don't really do too much with that, to be honest with you. Thank you so much, Socha. Thank you. Mel's just fast. Yeah, like, it took me ages to do it on Sunday because I was editing like, God, like 30 photos. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. They're from Etsy, off my wish list. There's quite a lot to do, but apart from that, like, I really don't spend a lot of time doing it. Like, I just don't care. I just don't really care to do like a lot of it. But like when there's a lot of photos I need to catch up on, it's kind of important to me that the makeup looks good enough. I hope I didn't delete it. Like, on my camera, that's obviously unedited. So you can kind of see what I mean. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time editing because I just try and make it so I don't really need to. That's why I feel like the makeup looks sometimes take me a while because I'm like, well, I don't want to edit it in post, so I just try and make it decent enough on the camera. You're feeling super accomplished with your work and creation recently as well. Yay! I love to hear that. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Sometimes it can feel like a mammoth task as well, you know what I mean? But I'm really glad that you've like it's been super rewarding for you. Is the last what? Hi Absolute, how are you? Okay, what's next? Let's have a look at this GameCube. I see. You made your picture settings good enough to not need to do... Yeah. Yeah. That's important to me because that's one of the reasons why I was really obsessed with like upgrading the lighting and uploading edited photos to the camera. Your entire life's a lie. Looking so fancy today. Thank you. Wrong one. No, it's all wrong. Eyelashes on point. Thank you. And it's like, it's not yellow. I feel like set up by oh yeah, like the lighting and stuff like what. Oh my god. So I'm trying to because I really felt like being super glam. Do you like it? I'm building a headpiece today. So I'm building what's going to be like a GameCube headpiece. I want to do a new series which is based on consoles. I'm going to start with retro consoles because I think that's going to be easier. So that's what I'm doing. I'm currently painting all of the bits for the GameCube. I did the controllers last week. I'm really happy because I did all my sponsored jobs, 97% of them. So now I've got capacity to do this. Oh, really? So, do you know what? That's a really good alternative for you as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even consider that. I know for a lot of people, like, it makes them feel a lot more comfortable. But, yeah, especially if, you know, like, if your skin just cannot handle wearing the makeup all the time. That's awesome. Who's Rex? Right, let me have a look at this GameCube controller again. Right, so there's two controllers. I've kind of lost... Oh, do you know what I need to add to my wish list? I need to add acrylic paints because I'm using like airbrush paints at the moment because all my acrylic paints are kind of like gone. Or kind of ran out. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, thank you so much, Jim. Thank you so much. Who's Tim? Tim who? I don't know who Tim is. Am I meant to know someone called Tim? Oh, Darren, they are too old for me to know, but I did a thing on Twitter last month when I came up with the idea, and I asked people to tell me their favourite console ever, and bonus points for what colour it was, because like the GameCube came in at multiple colours, but the most iconic one was purple, in my opinion. And so I don't know them, but I managed to like accumulate a list underneath a tweet of quite a few different ones, and those ones did come up. So I don't know what they are, but especially if they've got specific, they look like a certain way, that's really iconic to them, then that's pretty easy for me to be like, yep, no problem. I'll do that. The one shop we compared to Greg's? Dunkin' Donuts? I had a Greg's yesterday. I had a steak bake. I didn't have a chicken bake in the morning. I like chicken bakes. Well, I like steak bakes as well. But like the queue was, it took ages. Yeah, the queue for it was so long. I was getting sad. Sleepwalking. Get out of here. I had a veggie Subway the other day. It was so nice. Oh my god, I haven't had Subway in forever. I like Subway. Oh, and you guys, you'll be really proud of me. I'm planning a weekend off. Who is she? I'm planning a weekend at the end of the month for the bank holiday. Wow. Who is she? Wow. I'm planning a weekend off. I'm planning a weekend off to go to London to see family because I officially became an aunt on Sunday. Oh, that's my reaction too. I was like, ghosts, brother is gonna have a baby. So I'm taking it upon myself to become the cool aunt no matter the cost. I have to be the cool aunt. I'm a cool aunt. So we're gonna go down and see them hopefully at the end of the month. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because obviously it's like, I'm not blood related, but yeah. Arrive in Bodypaint. Cool and chaotic. I'll be the cool aunt. The coolest. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? So really happy for them. I went to go see them on Monday. I like ran there. Yeah. So that's why I was like, all right, let's see if we can, make a little bit of time off. See what we can do. For those of you who are newer to the community, welcome. I'm not very good at taking time off. An example is last year, I think, or the year before, I announced that I was going to take a week-long break at the beginning of January. And I didn't take that break until July. Yes, it got to the point where everyone in chat was shouting at me that they didn't want me to stream for a week because they said I needed to stop. Last day off was in 2001. So that's how bad it got before. So I'm trying. I remember. Right, you remember? People were like, weren't you meant to take a week off in January? And I was like, get out. So yeah, that's Anyway, so I'm planning a weekend. Planning a weekend off. No streams allowed. You know, you guys know what I'm like. I'll literally stream. I will stream unless I'm like my hands are tied by doing company work or I'm literally asleep. Otherwise, I'd be streaming all the time. I'd just be constantly doing it. I wouldn't stop. It would become dangerous. I think most of us who are it's like, Mel, you need to take time off, and I was like, no, what am I gonna do? More makeup? So you can relax too. Yeah, because you know what I'll do. I'll plan something, won't I? This is I think Cassie and I are like too similar. Like, she planned herself a holiday in the US for a week. I can't remember where she went. Planned meetings. Oh, while I'm here, let's have a meeting. So I'm thinking if I go during a bank holiday, no one's going to be around for a meeting. That's the thing, Darren. That's the thing. I find it really difficult because I love doing makeup. So what am I going to do when I have some time off? And I get to do something I want to do? Play games and do makeup? Right? So how does that work? Because that's what I do every day anyway. Every day I'm doing makeup stuff. So what am I going to do? Just sit there? I don't get it. Well, what else am I going to do? I get to do the things that I like on my time off. Like what? Makes no sense to me. Anyway, that's but the thing is as well is that I don't tend to get burnt out. Like, I usually I just get a bit sleepy and then I'll sleep for a few days. Exactly. I'll sleep for a few days. And like, I'm ready to go now. Like, I'm so ready to do this makeup look. I'm actually annoyed I can't do this makeup look today. But I'm also happy that I'm doing all the painting. Colour is that? Like a tealy green for this one. And then one of them is red, and then another one's grey. I'll do the grey one. Weird noises during a time off. Yeah, right, exactly. I'm quite the opposite. I drive for a living and then generally work, when I take any kind of extended time off. I usually road trip. Oh, really? Yeah. Mel, you need another hobby. I would die. Imagine if I had another hobby. This is it. This is everything. Every day you do makeup and play games. So what about in time off you play games and do makeup? In a different order. Maybe with what time? This is literally need more time in the day. Be away raiding tombs. Traveling would be a nice extra hobby, but that's rather expensive. Oh my god, I saw this dumb tweet. It was like 3 weeks ago. This person was like, I've just had a conversation with the rest of my friends and realised how under-travelled I am. I've hardly been anywhere. I've only been to 20 different countries. How many countries have you been? And I was like, look here, mate. This isn't it. This is, yeah, no, no. Get rid of that. And then they did delete it actually in the end, and was like, oh, apparently that was a really privileged thing to say. And then they're like, really sorry. And then what got me was, but it's my hobby though, and that's all I spend my money on. And I was like, I'm still not getting it. It's like, I still don't get it. Like, yeah, I fancy being extra fancy today. Oh, this pleb. But like that. But like, that's my hobby. My hobby is traveling. Hobby is like, it's watercolor and like cheap paper if they can even afford it. Like saving up, maybe trying to get something like a digital product and then drawing on it. Jeez, right? Well, 4, and that includes Wales and England. I've been to Wales, but yeah, I was thinking like this ain't it. This ain't it, mate. No. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Irish. Thank you so much. That's very lovely of you to say. My moderators work super hard. They're really amazing, and I'm really honoured that I get to call them my friends as well. They do so much for me, also behind the scenes. And I'm glad that they want to stick around and help me out. It means a lot. We work? So some of you do. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Niall. It's from my wish list, but it's from Etsy. It's really good. I think the shop was called Twilight Couture. I should update my wish list with some acrylic paints because they ran out. I'm not using the right paint to do this, so let's get some more. While I wait for this to dry. I wonder which set is good. I don't really know much about acrylic paints. The very empty wish list, because I was so spoiled and everything was just bought off it, and that was crazy. I am in genuine disbelief that happened. Oh, this one has got 10,000 reviews. Oh, but this one's got more paints in it. No. 24. Oh, no. This one's got more. This one's fine. You shut up. Oh my god. No mods. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my empty wish list, because I was spoiled. I can't believe it. Bin hype. Right? I really like useful things. Useful things make me super happy. I really just like getting stuff that's, you know, I'd have to buy, and I didn't really want to buy bin, but I get honoured by you guys buying bin and toaster. And what else have I popped on there that's really silly? Kitchen scissors. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Irish. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Witchy. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look great today. Thank you so much. I couldn't decide what to wear, so I went fancy. Super fancy. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oops. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need. Okay, well, the thing I just put on there, I definitely don't need it, but... Yeah, you like it? They're cool, aren't they? I quite like just wearing one. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, I put the art of The Last of Us on there because I would really like to learn a lot more about the concept design behind the clickers and the infected, because I think that's really interesting. Ow! My knee. Right, I just need to wait for this to like partially dry so I can do the next layer. Bit rubbish of me that I've lost the actual acrylic paint, so that's why this paint's going to take so long. Oh my god. Oh my god, signed it as well with the printers. Printers smell fear. I will take this to the grave. They, like, I swear on this, like, they can smell fear. Hi, V6, how are you? Oh, nice, Witchy. Nice. I've heard such good stuff about it. Didn't the Super Mario film come out today as well? Or was that, am I lying about that? I could be lying. We avoided Mario as it's half. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, the kids-ish. Yeah, I forgot it's half term. Just trying to finish up the work day. I hope you managed it. Mario came out today. I thought it did. I was unsure. So they, oh my god. Honestly, sometimes, like, printers just smell fear. Like, I don't think of, like, they smell fear. They know. And they're mean. They know about it. What else was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Was out of the one ink cartridge I needed. Oh no! No, you had to buy the multi-pack of the inks. I'm tempted to see it after work, but also I'd like to lay down a nap. Yeah, I actually have a question. Because who's doing the Super Mario film, and like, where would it be available online afterwards? Yeah, I've got the little controllers. I'm working on the details for the actual GameCube here. I'm waiting for it to dry. I'm a bit rubbish, and I lost my, well, I say lost, but most of them had ran out anyway. The acrylic paints for this. So I'm just doing it with my airbrush paints. I'm just doing a few layers. I'll do the analog sticks at the end. Oh, one of these analog sticks needs to be yellow. Forgot about that. That's fine, I haven't made them yet. And then these will go on the mask, like the game things. It's Illumination. Yeah, I wonder where that's going to go. It might end up on like Amazon Prime. So probably Netflix. Think it'll be on Netflix? On Peacock. Do we have that in the UK? I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, maybe I have heard of it. I'm probably just going to watch it online. Yeah, I've never heard of Peacock. Hi, Gillian, how are you? I don't know. Is there anything else that I needed to put on my throne wish list? I can't remember. NBC. Oh, it's a US one. It's US one, so we don't have it here. Ah, where will we get it? I hope they don't put it on like Sky. Who is Sky? Apart from sports people. I'm not a sportsman. I'm good. Thanks so much for asking. NBC. Damn. Oh, because, right, yeah, because, okay, the logo. I remember seeing the logo. I feel silly because I can't remember what else I was meant to get, and my mind has gone blank. Well, while we wait for this to dry, yeah, maybe eventually. I mean, I hope so. What a waste of money when he had that. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I literally just put it on there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting that. I literally just put it on there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the paints. Yeah, they did. Like, and like the ones I had, like, they were pretty dried out, but like I also lost it, but like they were dried out anyway, because I remember thinking like, these are dried out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. This will make my life a lot easier. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes! Thank you so much. You guys are phenomenal to me. I will not ever, I will never, never, ever, ever, ever get used to it. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You guys. Crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. 1,000,000 times. 3,000 times. Torzilla, how are you doing? Are you joking? It's empty again. Nostro. Bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you joking? Thank you. I just put the thing on. Yeah, I can read it on my day off. Thank you so much. I literally just put it there. I just put it there. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, look, a wish list. Oh, look, it's gone. Thank you so much. That's what I was thinking, Richie. I really like the concept of it. So I thought, yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I really liked it. I really enjoyed that. And I'd like to learn a lot more about it. So thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You lot are crazy. Thank you so much. I'm the only sane one here. Okay? I'll die on this hill. Thank you so much. It's cool, isn't it, Crimson? I like it when it catches the lighting. Yes, the toaster got bought. It did. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God, my life's so much easier. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. The demon toaster is finally gone. Thank you. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about you lot. Do you know what, Vanny? That's one of the things that I really love. Actually, before I knew what I wanted to do for my life, I wanted to go into game concept design because I thought it was really interesting. There's a school in Japan, I think, that does a lot of stuff on it. They used to do like these YouTube videos, and I learnt a lot from watching those. And that was only like a small selection. I'd argue I don't think it's a necessary thing to do to go into it, but I mean that's what I was looking into before. And I love the idea because it feels like, yes, you can do so much cool stuff with film. I know, that's great. But I don't know what it is, but there's something about video games to me where like you build this whole world from nothing. And I know you can do that with films as well, but for some reason it's not as crazy to me with films as it is with video games. For some reason, like with video games, like I'm so much more like, whoa, like, I'm so much more wowed by it. I don't know what it is. Does anybody else feel like this? I don't know what it is about it. Like, for me, when I look into like video game art books, I'm so much more interested in it than I am for like the art book of a film. I don't know why. I understand like a lot of video games are now built kind of like Hollywood films with like the face tracking, and I don't know what it is, but like for me, I was specifically like, I don't want the Last of Us art book for the TV show. I'm not interested. But for the video game, I really want that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Sorry. Yeah, like I don't know what it is about it. Like video game concept art for me is just like, I'm so fascinated by it. Maybe that's what it is, Billy. Maybe because you can explore it yourself. Because also, right, so another thing that we were talking, I'm just waiting for this to dry in case anyone was wondering. Another thing that we were talking about last week, and for those of you who didn't hear about it, I think it's a really solid point. Obviously, like, it's not the only be-all and end-all. Anyway. And what we were talking about was, somebody tweeted about it, and I was thinking about it quite a lot. I thought it made a lot of sense. One of the reasons why I think film or TV adaptations are less successful than the video game is because in the video game, and like, just ignore The Last of Us for now. I'll get to that in a minute. In the video game, you play as the character, and you are part of the you end up being the character, and you end up on this emotional attachment to the character. You're the one who seemingly has to go through the decisions, but when you watch it on screen, you're watching somebody else make those decisions. And I think that's what takes it away. This like personal experience isn't there anymore. With The Last of Us, I know a lot of people loved it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But for the people who didn't like it, they said that they felt less... the reason why they didn't like it was because they felt less connection with Joel. And I was like, I think that's the problem when it comes to a lot of video game stuff, is you lose the connection to the character itself. And because you're not in there making the decision. You're not like on a time crunch. You're not panicking. And you kind of like, you lose a little... obviously, like, you know, films do make you feel emotion. They make you feel something. But like, I feel like there's something about you're the one running. You're the one fighting for your life in video. And I feel like that's probably what it is. It's for me anyway, but I mean, feel free to disagree with me. You give it some pictures and it understands how to convert them into a 3D texture scene. Oh, I saw you were posting about that. Yes, you give it the picture of London and fly around the picture on your PC. That's really interesting. I did see you post about that today. Or the other day. I saw the little thumbnail. I thought it was quite interesting. I was going to watch it at some point. And for me, it's a lot to do with knowing how much passion goes into creating it. Another film that isn't what the game does, how famous is people that... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. And I don't... I think Billy's right. Like, you feel more, like, exploring certain things. I don't... Yeah. You can go just so much more into a game than on a film. Look at the Soul series. It would be so hard to make those monsters fight FX versus in-game. Yeah, and I think, like, you fight against them, and, like, it's a very much, like, a personal experience with them, but... Maybe, yeah, like, maybe that's, like, a different experience for you, so, but, like, for me, I wouldn't, you know, but, yeah, I think that's probably what it is, and I'm not like, no one's realised this except for me, and not at all like that, but I think that's part of the problem, and now what I would like to do is I want to play The Last of Us, which we are doing, and then I'd like to watch the TV show, and I'd like to know if that's probably what it is. Which I'm like, okay, yeah, like, that's happening. Like, I don't feel any connection because, like, I'm not like, oh my god, that was close. Like I kept rereading them because I wanted to be in that space of them as magically as but I hated the characters. Well, if that had been a game, yeah, it's like when you were, yeah, I think it's kind of like emotional connection that you get because also ultimately when you play games, you kind of hear the character talking to themselves, but to you as a player, and you almost get to know them as like a personal basis. You kind of figure out how they think, and you're like, what are we going to do next? And when I play a game, I don't see myself as the character. I see the character as a different person. But I've learned that some people do it the other way. Whereas Meg, when she plays games, she is that character, But I see us as separate people, which is why I'm like, Leon! Getting mad at the character, even though it's me that's controlling it. But I have a very, like, I end up getting quite an emotional connection to them. Like, and I, you know, it's like, oh my God, like, you know, what am I going to do? Like, oh my God, that was a quiz. Especially, do you know games that do it really well? Are games like The Quarry, when your reaction times determine the fate. Imagine a film based on The Quarry. I feel like it wouldn't be good. Because it's predetermined. Like, that's what's going to happen. But for you, like, it's you panicking, like, oh my God! Like, you're making the decisions, and, like, you see them as a separate... Yeah, I see them as a separate character. But, yeah, I think this is probably a big problem with a lot of video games and film and TV adaptations. Is, like, some of them are really good. I don't have anything against that, but I think you miss the emotional connection of you're with the character the whole time. You help make these decisions. You gain a connection to, like, Borderlands 2, Tiny Tina's DLC. Never had my heart ripped out. Like, oh yeah, I didn't play the DLC, but I know what happened in it, and it's like you kind of go on, like, it would be a short film. You kind of go on this, like, emotional roller coaster with them, and, like, I'm trying to think of the last game that made me cry. I feel like I don't play a lot of games that make me cry. What was the last game that made you cry? Oh my God, Jeff, I slept so much. I was like laying in bed and I was like so I literally got back and I was like, I'm cold, so I went to bed. And then I woke up like 7:30 or something, and I was like, oh, I really shouldn't stream. Whenever I messaged in Discord was when I was like, I don't think I'm going to stream today. No, Sergeant, I haven't seen the final cutscene. Like, I know what happens, but yeah. I haven't seen it. Oh no, Darren, no! The only way I could I could see The Quarry as a film is if people were playing it and it was real and it played out the different players' choices. And I imagine it would be quite difficult to do. Yeah, like, I think that's the big problem. I think ultimately that's the problem, is like you become the character. You go along with the adventure with them. And hi, damn it, how are you? Oh, what kind of last game that made me cry? What game was it? Gosh, what game made me cry? Do rage tears count? No. Choo Choo Charles? Did we cry at Choo Choo Charles? Cry laughing. Cry, yeah, I feel like I cry laughing a lot at games. I cry a lot with laughter at video games. I mean, for me, like, video games that... Blank was... I think I cried at Blank. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. We played as a piece of toast. Telltale's Walking Dead. Yes, I watched somebody else play that and that was hard. I think it was Blank. I think Blank made me cry. Yeah, The Wolf and the Deer. Yeah. That one. This one. I've been using the box as like a nice box. Oh my God. Yeah, I will say, like, I feel like with a lot of games I'll find something that's, you know, really fun to play around with. I mean, like, that's the point of video games, isn't it? That you find them fun. So I usually, like, just throw around video games all the time. I like, for instance, like Ravenbound was where we've found them the sliding feature and then fighting over the nose. Telltale games are pretty fun. Watched somebody play Batman recently. Played Batman one. I don't know. Like, I don't think play about it. We didn't watch it. I don't think I've seen that one. What have I played that's made me cry? I think it was Blank was definitely one. I will say I have something to show you guys. I haven't posted it yet because I was busy. Ravenbound present. I opened it. And so did Ghost. I got presents. Look at this. This is cool. They sent me a present. This was free. It was gifted. I'm not paid to show you this. Just so we make that very clear with the new guidelines. Yeah. And there's some real cool stuff. I mean, it made me so, I was so funny. And I liked the fighting, which I was bad at. I was pretty so in here we got, look at this cool hoodie. Look at that. We got a hoodie with the raven on. I don't think that's English. No, it's not. I was like, I just need to check. No, it's not. And then, yeah, and then it's got Ravenbound on the front. It's a zip up. That's pretty cool. Yes. And then it was Systemic Reaction who popped into the stream. And, oh my god, it's so nice on the inside. It's fluffy. I love that. Very nice. We got some art postcards as well. Look at these. These are cool. I think these are like, so they're the guards, and then you come across, obviously we played it. Like these are like the wardens, like the hate. That's really cool. Very similar to my hat. Little scroll. I like these. I feel like it's a cool hoodie, isn't it? Oops. Greetings, vessel. The Raven has chosen you to wield its power and take up arms against the betrayer and the hatred-fueled enemies that have overrun the once peaceful island of a vault. Fear everything and nothing, for death brings you closer to victory in this challenging open-world action roguelite. As the vessel of an ancient power, you must use steel and skill to complete your mission in a dangerous fantasy world inspired by Scandinavian folklore. Excuse me. As part of our way to welcome you to the world of Ravenbound, we have put together this custom care package with special items to aid you in your journey. So don your hoodie, fill your mug with your favourite beverage, and prepare to enter a world of danger and adventure with the Ravenbound Steam code. Will you answer the call? Thank you so much, Mercenary. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Fallout made me really angry. Main character veteran. I'm a veteran. His wife lawyer. My wife was a lawyer. She was pregnant at the time and didn't know her identity. It was a boy, and my name was Sean. That's the name of the game, Sean. Whoa! Oh yeah, Sergeant. Oh no! Oh. Which Fallout was the one that was super unsuccessful when on launch? There was one and like everyone hated it. Now I thought this was a quill, but it's actually a biro. Look at this! It's a pen! Look at this pen! Was it 76? I never played it. I think I only played 4. I didn't really get on with it. I played the one where you have a dog. Do you have to have a dog in all of them? This cool pen. This pen's super cool. Ow. Cool pen. Sort of like a Death Note pen. It is a bit like a Death Note pen. 76 started off rough. What happened with 76? I remember when it came out and everyone was angry. Another thing. Father, look. Oh, it's there. You had a bad time with 76. It was very empty with little to do. Oh, really? Oh, it was an online one. Had no content. I guess over time they made it playable, but wrote it off because of the shape of release. That's tough though, isn't it? Because like, oh, this is tied up. Because we all kind of know it as like, oh, that game that wasn't good at the beginning. Oh my god, Zero, really? Yeah, I've never played it. I didn't really played it, so I didn't really know much about it. Got this cool pendant from the logo. But I just saw really bad stuff about it. This is cool. You tried to play for 2 weeks? That's not good. 2 weeks. And then the final thing is this cool mug. Look at this cool mug. Apparently it's handmade. Yeah, and this care package came from Sweden, which is really nice because the game's based on Scandinavian folklore. This is pretty cool. Cool mug, right? It's super textured. Can you see the texture on it? Right, it's a cool package. Look at that. It's like it's been burnt in. The mug looks dirty. You look dirty. Look. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's been handmade. Yeah, so I got this and I was like, oh my god, I haven't posted it on my stories yet. I haven't posted it on socials, but I was like, oops. I had to show you guys. Really, V6? No! I can tell by your attitude, Bad. There we go. Right, maybe we can put some more layers on this. Oh, right! Zero, that's what I mean. Like, I feel so happy. I feel like I get to be included. Hole in the ground. Oh, is that thing? That's cool. Yeah, it was a really cool care package. I'm really grateful for it. Hi, Rosalie. How are you? Hi, Legion. How are you? I had to find the company for 3 months before I got a refund. Oh, sorry. You still don't have the collector's edition? Elizabeth, for some reason I thought you got it, but you just got it later on. I thought you got that, Lindsay. I just don't know why, but I thought you had that. You never got the collector's edition. Oh my god, that is so terrible. Legion, you can call me Mel. The Fallout 76 collection edition was supposed to come with a really cool bag or jacket, but they just shipped out a really crappy plastic version. No! Right, hot piece of ceramic and throw it in a hole with flammable stuff, and you tried to put like a lid on the fire spout. Oh wow! That's really cool. I didn't know anything about that. Thank you for teaching me about it. That's so rubbish that you were meant to get something so cool and then they like cheaped out at the end. That's so rubbish. Damn! They had to release better quality stuff. Yeah! My god, I'd be fuming. Can you imagine? I mean, some of you didn't have to imagine because some of you got it, but that's so terrible. And they shipped us the cloth bag that was promised. But don't you find that once they've shipped that to you, you're kind of like, you feel sour about it? That you're a bit like, thank you. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something about you that's like, right, it's still sealed, so clearly you're still like, well, I'm not happy. Oh my god, Rosalie, I literally know nothing about Friends. It was a lie. Look, the thing is, as well, is like, as gamers, I know a lot of us really like merch and stuff and cool stuff from video games. I do. I get really excited whenever I get a PR package from a video game company because I'm like, oh my god, video game stuff is cool. That when it turns out to be absolutely diabolically crap, I feel so betrayed. I play it now, I'm mostly happy. I wonder if they just like modded the hell out of it. That's what Rexia does. Right, Jeff, yeah, exactly. So you kind of feel pretty sour about it. Bye, Sergeant. Thanks for spending time here. Wait, this year's Starfield, and I'm not playing that until it's at least 6 months afterwards. Yeah. Like, just don't even bother. Yeah, like, just, exactly, like, just whatever. Fallout armor? I don't know about Fallout armor. What's the thing with the blue? It's like a blue outfit, isn't there? Blue and yellow. But it took years. That's such a shame. Especially after such an unsuccessful launch. Because you can get a refund, can't you? If it's launched and you haven't played it for that long. Like if you... I mean, and it's not unlike companies to like know. Everyone's going to know. And people are going to be like, it's awful. Yeah, the jumpsuit. Yeah, there are specific rules about it, but I wonder, like, if a game is known to be super crap upon release like that, I wonder if they're a bit more lenient and they're a bit like, yeah, like Cyberpunk when that came out. I appreciate people like it now. I don't have anything against it, but like, they were issuing refunds, weren't they? Like, if it's just like known to be absolutely awful, I wonder. And I imagine they would probably be a bit more like, yeah, fair enough, you can have a refund. Private Realms, if you paid extra, those accounts had a badge on their name. People were briefing, harassing those players for paying. Why? Leave people alone. Yeah, the little logo character that's like gives you the tips and stuff. Yeah, like I'm sure, like, you know, you would have had a more frustrating beginning to it as well. Like if you had started and it was all not working out for you. Yeah, Cyberpunk, because I think it was PlayStation who announced that they were just going to start giving people refunds. It wasn't like people were just like demanding them. It was like they announced like, look, this is really bad. Like, we're going to just give them out, which is crazy. Good night, Lindsay. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you so much. I know, Legion, but I was saying that I preferred the look of the suit. Corporate mascot. Oh, is that what he's called? Like a corporate corporate mascot. Corporate mascot. If you want to play on the high settings. Yeah. Game's getting big. Big games. Zero. Speaking of which. Yeah, I'm so happy that AMD seemingly liked the video. They signed it off, so obviously they're happy with it, but I'm really happy I got to work with them again, especially for a massive look that, like, I knew you, and I knew you all wanted to see me do a clicker. I knew you did, and I was so excited because I was going to do one anyway and, like, kind of, like, surprise you all. But then AMD were like, hey. It's like, hey. Like, are you doing anything with The Last of Us? Maybe. And it was literally like as I was like preparing everything that I needed for the build, and I was like, okay, well, that worked out pretty well. For cartoon proportions. Oh my gosh. Meg's really good at that. Yeah, she's super good at that. She does a lot of work with Best Fiends. She's like mobile game. She does a lot of crazy cool illusion stuff. She always shows me. She's like, look at me. I look like a fairy. It's like a fairy, it's like an insect. It's so funny. She's so good at it. Gamerly, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was really surprised on Monday, and I don't want this to be like, I'm a big deal. Like, never, because I'm pretty sure quite a lot of you guys know that's not me at all. I was so surprised because I had a lot of people come up to me and be like, talking about how they really loved my makeup, they really loved all of my editing, they loved all of my videos, how they were like explaining how they thought I was really skilled at what I do, and they thought my content was crazy. At one point I walked past someone and I heard someone say, that's the girl who's really good at makeup, and I was like, oh my god. People like, I didn't know. I would like say hi to my friend, and the first thing they would do is like show somebody else like my socials and be like, no, you have to see. And like, I really appreciate that, because I just don't. No one get mad. I don't see it that way. I just see it as I'm doing whatever I find really fun. I'm not doing this as like a, hey, check me, like, you know what I mean, like, and I really, really, really appreciate it. I was really gobsmacked at how many, for instance, like, I got an email today. Hi Mel, hope you're good and you're having some rest. Love them. We want to send you over a special Dead Island 2 present to say thank you for all the hard work you've been doing. and we really think you'll like this one. And so I replied and was like, and they were like asking if it's alright, and I was like, yeah. So I said, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Truly, you don't have to send me anything. I just see it as it's my job to provide good content, but also, unsurprisingly, I also love presents. And I said, thank you so much for wanting to send me something. And ultimately, thank you very much for having me as a big part of this campaign. It's really meant the world. And I was like, yeah, you really don't have to send anything to me. They said you were somebody like, imagine, watermelon. And then she replied and just said, hi, well, you still do really amazing work and it's worth celebrating. And they said, like, you'll get it before the release. Like, we'll ship it out on Monday. And I was like, you literally hired me to make cool videos for you. And, like, I just see it as, like, that's my job. Okay, I'll make cool videos for you, no problem. But, like, it's very nice. It's very, very nice. I need to do the osmosis thing. If I can. I don't know if I've gone too far. Alright, good, we've absorbed it. I just think that's really, 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 really kind. Funny. That's crazy to me. Some people get hired and do not so well. Which is, like, wild to me that you wouldn't... Like, I totally get that it exists, right? But it's so wild to me that you'd get, like, an opportunity and you wouldn't, like... do your best. Like, just do your best. Like, you know, just do your best with it. That's why they appreciate your hard work and effort. It's really, really, really nice. And I just really appreciate... I genuinely, like, I don't see the stuff that I do as, like, phenomenal or crazy or what. I literally just feel like I'm having fun with the videos. I find it fun. I think of ideas that I just think that would be fun for me to learn to do. This entire time, I'm just having fun doing it. I don't... But sometimes it can get a bit stressful. But each time, like, I just like... I love storyboarding videos. I love coming up with the concepts. I love painting. I love seeing everything come together. I like coming up with new ideas. I like learning new things. Your skills are incredible. Keep up the good work and enjoy the praises. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. And, like, that's another crazy thing to me is, like if you bigger creators, like, have been quite surprised. And I just don't see what I do as, like, crazy. I just don't. I just see it as, like, I'm just having a bit of fun. And I can always do a bit better, but, you know, I give it my best shot each time. It's sad when it's in the art world. I think that's why I got frustrated in the graphic design world. I couldn't take it because I was like, I'm trying to be creative and I like being creative, but, like, it felt like all of my creative soul had been sucked out of me. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Backguard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your fun is phenomenal. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're phenomenal. You're crazy good. Thank you so much. Hi, Firth. How are you? But yeah, I really appreciate it. I really do. I've never once put out a video and been like, damn, that's real good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always just put it out and I think, that was really fun to work on and I hope people like it. I've always gone into it, I've kind of like, especially when I send stuff to clients, I'm like, right, that's the best I can do. I've given it my best, and, like, I really hope they like it. I've given it my best shot. And, like, it's kind of like just, you know, all I feel like, the lighting on that looks pretty nice. And I got told off by so many people because I was explaining, like, I think my videos were good because the lighting just shouted at me. But it's very kind, and I really do appreciate it. I'm just having a lot of fun, and hope I don't stop having fun with it, you know? It's just fun. Hi, Maine. How are you? Yeah, I know. I got shouted at. Yeah, it's just, I will say, I feel like my lighting is pretty good on my videos, though. Like, I sent work to a customer, I instantly had the feeling of, what did I do wrong? What should I... Yeah! That's like me! Oh, should I have made it in the, like, maybe, that's the best I've done, but, like, is it enough? Like, I don't know. And then I usually get flies, like, But I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for all the opportunities. I can't imagine being ungrateful for these opportunities. I think, like... I just think that'd be crazy. Hi, Darren, how are you? Oh, you did your fan. You did the fan, didn't you? It's you coming through in your work by being your genuine self, giving all your work your absolute best and having a bit of fun. All comes through and it makes the vibes and hanging out with you while you do it so much fun. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much, Gamerly. Darren, you're back and everyone's being too nice to me. It's definitely harder to gauge when you're doing something on your own and then just sending it out. Yeah, like a lot of the times, like I'll send it to like the mods and be like, "Do you think this is okay?" Or like I'll, you know, send it to like people that I know that, you know, are fine under the NDA, or like I'll show it to Ghost and be like, "Do you think this is all right?" And a lot of because like Ghost and I, you know, I've worked in graphic design, so sometimes we'll be like, "This should be like maybe we'll adjust the audio here. Maybe that audio like that would actually be a little bit that should be a little bit later," or I will just do stuff like that and like change it out to make like as best as we can. But yeah. Ah, thanks, Wondrous. Yeah, they're from Etsy. I think the Etsy shop is called Twilight Couture. It's really cool. But yeah, I really, really appreciate it. It definitely means a lot. I'm not convinced that these two words are dry, but we'll find. I guess we'll find out. This is the memory card. Okay, so these I made. Some of them I had to were a bit more tricky than others to build. Alright, now I need to take out... I'm not convinced that these are painted well enough yet. So I think I'm going to try and take out these analog sticks, but they've got supports on them. Hi, TJ! I'm good, thank you. How are you? TJ, everyone was just being a bit too nice to me. Nearly cried, but we had the osmosis. Pulled those tears straight back in. I'm trying to avoid this, that's why I'm having a hard time. No, maybe I'll just take it off. What happened? Everyone says that they like my stuff, that they like watching my streams, and that they think I'm good. Get out of here. Hey, Banana, how are you? I was thinking about you the other day. Because Cassie, she was like... And the yeah, I have a really amazing client base. More than I could ever dream of. Honestly, but like sometimes pulling the supports off is very nice because sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's hell. Sometimes I wish it was over. But yeah, a lot of the time it's fine. This is actually like an actual analog stick right now because it's loose in there. But I'm trying to get it off the supports off. Yes. Free the analog. Did I catch it? No, I did not. Oh, you're so welcome. She was having an absolute meltdown at the beginning of the year, and I was like, okay, so I was like, I think you need to speak to Banana. And she was like, what's Banana? And I was like, no. We weren't being sarcastic. It's very kind, and I really appreciate it. Bup. Oh, there we go. Hello Fresh want to be involved with me again. Go away. Cassie's so funny. She makes me laugh so much. What are we prepping for? I'm wanting to do a look, and I want to start doing a new series based. Open! I want to do this new series based on consoles and video game consoles, and I want to start with the GameCube because that's a pretty iconic design. So the plan this mask, we're going low poly with the design. We got the controllers. I have no idea how these are going to go on. I got my GameCube, which is literally a purple cube. But I'm going to add details very soon. But we're going low poly. That's the key. We're going low poly. I'm not literally printing out an entire fully rendered GameCube and sticking it on my head. That's not what I want to do. I want this to be low poly and like kind of like almost abstract version, right? So I'm going to go low poly. The mask is going to have controller bits attached to it, so it's going to be like, oh, anyway, I'm going to do like funky makeup, like, which is probably just going to be like, yeah, like big headpiece, which is going to be the eyes, and then the corset, like, I don't really want to paint too much on like the shoulders, etc. So I've made a corset using an Ethernet cable, but I just need to attach this back on because it popped off. Using an Ethernet cable and like old cables. So this, I will wear it like this. So it's all gonna be like, you know, like the old connector cables. And will you be able to see? Yeah, this isn't going to go with my eyes. I see the vision now. Yeah, so that's what I'm planning to do. So I've built this. And then once I'm trying to test it out. If it does not work with the GameCube, it will not work for other consoles. Because some consoles look boring. Like the Xbox S. It just doesn't look good, right? So if I can't do it successfully with this, I need my glue gun. If I can't do it successfully with this, then we have to give up on this idea and I have to figure something else out. Which is fine. I don't mind figuring something else out. Anyway. Remember, we're going low poly. Low poly. That's the key. Will you be able to see with two eyes? Yes, this time this one only goes up to here. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yes, I will become one with the console. So, this is going to be worn like this. Very Mortal Kombat. And then we're going to have like this whole headpiece. And then I'm going to do like big makeup, big eye makeup. And then we're like, so that's what I'm planning to do. I want to do this. And then once I've done GameCube, I can respray this, pull off these, repaint these, and do like Nintendo 64, right? So this is going to be inspired by the controller. Mounting it. No, it'll be on a piece of elastic. Star Wars Lady help me with this. So it's all gonna be low poly. So that's the plan with it. I need my hot glue gun. So that's the plan with it. I need to start gluing it together. So I need my glue gun. But I've had this idea for, oh my god. for too long now, and it was making me angry that I had not done it yet. Where the hell is my glue gun? No. Mel, where did you put the glue gun? Because before we left, oh, there it is. Yeah, before we left, I was like, that's an odd place to put the glue gun. Don't forget you put it there. Yeah, it's very Mortal Kombat. Sustainability. Yes, that's the thing. I was like, I want to make sure that I'm able to reuse a lot of the stuff. Low latency is off? I don't know. I don't know. Right. To become one with the console is the goal. Was that this light? Which light was that? That. Ah, that one will do. We'll plug it. We'll plug it in. I don't know. As long as the stream looks okay. Right, let's see. That's why you read chat late. No, I read chat late because oftentimes I am busy. And my moderator, I give my moderators time to delete anything that is rather unsightly. If you must know. Right, let's heat this up. Delete this! No problem. Right, let's see. Okay, let's have a look what the GameCube looks like. On the side, it's got these squares. Hasn't been an issue. Yeah, I think it's fine. Whoops! Where am I going? Okay, here we go. Since when was there a time frame to read a chat message? Yeah. Good point. Like, it's totally fine. It's not like I'm trying to build a headpiece at the same time. Without the emote. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's have a look. So, which side's the top? That side's the top. Let's put that there. So that's going to go roughly in the middle. A mini GameCube. Oh, it's going to look cute. We need to paint the bottom of that. Ah, and look, I made a memory card. Silicone gun, hot glue gun. You can see what? Oh, maybe if it's a little inappropriate, then probably not. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Right, let's paint the back of this. Right, let's paint the back of this one. Little memory card because we'll see it from both sides. So let's just flood that with some black paint. Because another thing is when I do these looks, once I've prepared everything, then I'm just happy because then the day that I feel like that's the look I'm doing today, I can just grab it. But for a long time I sit there and I'm like, oh, that headpiece isn't done. And then I get mad. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna fly here. I hope I'm gonna have some food soon. I'm hungry. 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 Okay. Let's see. Right, so the GameCube grey panel goes in the middle. Like, I cannot stress this to you enough. This is going to be a low poly version of a GameCube. My God, I love hot glue so much. It makes my life so much easier. Yes! A GameCube! Done! Right, let's have a look. And then we got four holes. But I only need two because I got two controllers. So these two are going to go at the end, at the top. One. Two. And those two, I want to paint so they're better. Hi Carlos, how are you? I want to paint those ones so they're better. Alright, at the back of this GameCube. Oh. Ah! Okay, then at the back of the GameCube, we have the little GameCube handle. It really is, isn't it, Banana? Today, Gravity said no GameCube. Right, so at the back, we're going to have to stick this on. I was looking into how to build an emulator. Because I was thinking, hi Base, how are you? I was thinking it would be really cool to make a GameCube emulator. So like make a mini one, but like house it in a miniature GameCube console. I am! Nicholas, I'm making my own design based on the GameCube. Yes, we're making a GameCube. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Right. So then... Christ. Give me strength! This needs to hold on to here. Like this. Yay, Base! I hope you had the best time. Not only today, that's so true. No, because it's not a lie. I never had a GameCube. I feel like I missed out on the GameCube. But yes, I was considering building a mini GameCube emulator. That's what I was figuring out how to do today. I was learning about Raspberry. How heavy is that? It's actually pretty light. I made sure that the infill was real weak. So it's actually not going to be too bad. I also feel, though, that V6, like, anything after I did of the coil, do you know that giant snake look I did for 2K? I feel like anything else, like, my neck can take it. that look, I felt like that was pretty heavy. Any other headpiece in comparison is fine. Is this sliding off? Stop it if you are. I'm gonna pull a neck muscle. I think I might have done on the coil thing. I remember the next day I was like, ow. Dolphin emu. I haven't come across that. Oh, cool, Baze. That's awesome. Well, a few small screws. No, because it's all like plastic. It'll hold together with hot glue. It's just enough hot glue. If you do that thing where you hang from your hair. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if that would help. Like, help stretch my neck. But I know that's also bad. It's an emulator for GameCube and Wii games. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, it would be cool to, like, put it on, like, a USB, and then... Oh, this is easier, isn't it? Are we cool to like put it on a USB and then, you know, put it inside a mini GameCube that I've printed out and like made and painted? I think that would be a cute thing to do with all that spare time I've got. You know? Right, let's just cover that in glue. Yay! I need to find my Ethernet cable as well because I got extra cable so I could use it in the headpieces. Okay, so while that's doing that thing, let's have a look at this mask. So, the GameCube controller would have something down here. So it has the D-pad, pretty hard to get Raspberry Pi at the minute, but look, Linux Tech Tips gave some decent alternatives recently, unless you... No, I was just researching about it today. I just thought it was interesting. As far as I've gotten is, I just read into it and was like, huh, how hard would that be? Yee! It's cute. Right, and then we've got this one to go in the middle. Oh my god! Yeah! I'm going to the moon where this won't happen! I hate it! No way! Really, Darren? Oh, okay. But most games don't seem to run well. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Do you have an Xbox Series X? No, I don't have an Xbox. I don't have the latest Xbox. Hi, May. How are you? So you're going to the moon. Yeah, I'm going to the moon because gravity won't affect me as badly there. And I can glue everything I need to do in peace. Okay, I think I inhaled some of the glue strands. Yes! Oh, yeah, thanks so much, Darren. Oh, really, Bush? You guys are so cool. You have so much tech knowledge. Spends too much on gaming? Well, you're in the right place. Retroflag.com. Okay, thank you. Retroflag.com. I have a question. Does it exist to be able to print out a water transfer at home. You know what I mean? Like what you would get in like a Tamiya or like a Tamiya kit that you would put on like cars when you would put like a water transfer on like mini models. Can you get one where you can do your own designs at home with a printer? Like make your own water transfer. Kind of like making your own tattoo almost. Because it would be pretty cool to put Nintendo GameCube on the mask there. I have no useful answers. Oh, really, Gamerly? Yeah, well, I was thinking of, like, building something so I could put it inside, like, a GameCube. But I mean, like, if it already exists on, like, the Xbox. It's definitely something that's close. The difficult thing is that it's white. It's almost Easter. Clear sticky sheets. Yeah, but then I've just realised it's white, isn't it? The transfer. Yeah, Gamerly. What I was going to do was build an actual thing, like build an actual like mini GameCube, paint it up properly, and then hook it up like a USB. Very similar to how like they made like the PlayStation 1 Mini and like the SNES Mini and stuff. I mean, it was just an idea of something that I thought would... Water slide decal paper. What? Thank you. Water slide decal paper for inkjet printer. Here we go. For the cheaper than pie now. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. Water slide clear. The art of Elden Ring is really amazing. Oh, really? You know what? I would have never considered that because obviously I wasn't interested in playing it myself, right? But then it's all in white. I'm not going to print white, am I? A modded one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of at first, but I wanted it to be mini because they're quite big. That's why I was thinking it would have been a nice project for me to make one. But it's okay. Nintendo GameCube logo. Ah, do I fancy freehanding that? Thanks, V6. Yeah, I just thought it'd be quite a fun project to do. You know, why not add building emulators in my spare time to my CV? Yeah, Frink Jets. It's just the white, isn't it? It's white. Are you doing 81 yet? No. It's just I just haven't updated it because I'm building a thing. Meltendo, yeah. I just feel like I feel like I missed out on the GameCube, and so I thought it would be quite cute to make a mini. I think Nintendo should come out with a mini GameCube personally, or like a retro thing. That's the thing, Darren, isn't it? That's one of the things I read about. Unless you have the game. Mtendo! I love that. On this GameCube. No. This is for a headpiece. No. You still have yours? Yeah, I feel like I missed out on it. That's what I was thinking, Gamerly, of like making it into like a little emulator. That's kind of like what my thinking was. When I made it, I was like, oh, it would be quite cute, you know, like a tiny one, because the GameCube is big, and that's what puts me off getting just a GameCube, because it's huge, right? It's a big console, and I don't want a big console. You missed your Wii U. Was the Wii U successful? Because it wasn't really ideal for what I wanted. I'm glad that we've moved on to the Switch. Maybe I shouldn't try and freehand that. We'll have Dreamlight Valley. Apparently on Disney Dreamlight Valley at the moment you can get cargo pants. I can truly become myself in Disney Dreamlight Valley and scream at the characters. Leave me alone. She shows right, you went with the Xbox. I had PlayStation 2 and Nintendo Wii. That's the thing, Jeff, right? That's what I was thinking, like, that's huge. So, like, I'm kind of, like, trying to do some bits, like, low poly, so I can do, like, inspired by stuff as well. Because it's just going to be quite a lot. Is this dry? My memory card! No, it's cute. You guys have to admire how cute my memory card is that I've made. I've made a really cute memory card. Look! I made a memory card to go in it. This 100% sticks out too far, but I don't care. Look at my GameCube! Look what I made! Isn't it sweet? Memory cards, I know! Oh my god, Dusty, I'm so sorry. Can you please change the Who command? I didn't think it was going to be such a problem. Alright. Okay. Oh god, what am I going to do? Where am I going to put this? Alright, I think this is going to have to be welded here. And down here. Somehow, no idea, but the glue's there now, so we'll figure it out. Thanks, Dusty. Whom? From whom? But not anyone. Future Bagel. Ah, oh, thank you so much, Dusty. Thank you. Dusty is on it. It's cute! Okay, how many cables did the GameCube need to be plugged into the TV? GameCube cables. How many did it need? One for power, one for TV, right? Yeah. One for power, so 2 cables. Yeah. Is that glue going to hold? Oh, Darren, like, the amount of stuff I've managed to hold together with hot glue. If it doesn't work, I literally just use more hot glue. We know before I did that quiz with Cassie, a couple of Fridays ago, my, let me get that. I glued a PlayStation 4 controller that had drift onto my headband. It did fall off before I started streaming with her, But I managed to glue it back on. But I glued it back on and then I dropped it. But I accidentally, because I dropped it, I accidentally hot glued it to my keyboard. So that's what I was trying to pull it off my keyboard before we, literally 12 seconds before we were going live, and I was like screaming about it to Cassie that I'd accidentally glued my PlayStation 4 controller to my keyboard. But after that I managed to, it was fine. Yeah, hot glue can be pretty strong sometimes. 1 GB memory card. A 1 GB memory card? Was it like a floppy disk? Okay, so it had a power cable and a TV input or output or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, scissors are here. Oh, Cyrex, we're not doing Ada Wong. That was we did that on Saturday. Yeah, that's it's an old look. That's so last week. Ada Wong is from Resident Evil. This is something I'm designing. Okay, so this needs 2 cables. So one of them, oh my god. So one of them can go like this. And another one can go like that. That'll look pretty funky. Okay, cool. Cool. First time here, no problem. Basically, I'm currently making something for a makeup look. I'm building the accessories. If you look on the gallery to the side, you'll be able to see some of the original designs that I've been doing on there. And so this is kind of something that I'm building to prepare for a makeup look. The PlayStation 8 megabytes? Are you joking? Yes, perfect, Darren. I bought the cables and I felt sad for them because as soon as I got them, I just cut them up. And some part of me felt like maybe they were sad. Like, what if they were like, yes, a retro console will be used again. And as soon as I got them, I just like killed them. Because if I do more futuristic, oh my god, if I do more up-to-date consoles, I'm gonna get a really, really, really cheap HDMI or a broken one, and I'll cut that up and I'll put that on. Oh, it's cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. That's what I was thinking, Base. I was like, my god, like, what would I... I was looking at the design and I was just like, I'm not looking forward to figuring that one out. Like, I'm sure I'd figure something out, but I'd have to focus it really hard on the controller. Like, the good thing about them is that they have really cool controllers. But yeah, that's really tough. Hi, Richard, how are you? A 1 megabyte pen drive. Wow. One time I won an MP3 player in a raffle, and it was 8 megabytes, and I kept trying to put more songs on it, and I could only get, I think, 2 songs, and one of them was like Ali and AJ. I can't remember what song. And I remember just being like, what? It was so cheap. It was so cheap. model as one of those Pope hats. Like, just wear the whole thing. Yeah, like a scented. Oh, I didn't repeat the playlist. Sorry, I'll do it now. Has a sort of starry... Yeah, literally just 2 songs on it. That was literally it. And I didn't understand as well. I thought I broke it. And then I think somebody was like, how have you ended up with something that's like 8 megabytes? And I was like, what's... I was like, what does that mean? That's what I was thinking. So, like, what I'm going to do with this is I'll respray it. And I'll paint it on. Also, I want to show you something that was really, really, really cute that happened at the Dead Island 2 PR event. And I really liked it because I felt like, what a way to like really include people. Okay, so somebody was taking pictures right here. I'll put it here. Somebody was taking pictures and there was these 3 people in the picture. And I was stood further back, and then they were like, "Oh my god, get in the picture!" And so one more person got added to the picture, and then they were like, "Hey, I'm Croft, get in the picture." So then I was like, oh, "Okay, no problem, here, I'll get the picture." And then what happened was we started finding it really funny. So then what happened was we were just shouting at people like, "Oh my god, quick, get in the picture!" So then more people started getting into the picture, and then like we just made it like a dire emergency to people. We were like screaming like, "Hey, hey!" Get in the picture. And like so many people were like running. Like look at like how cute this is. Like, and like I'm not even joking, like we just kept going and it was so funny. It was like more and more people like we're just like, oh my god, hey Maria, get in the quick. And like people were just like panicking, like, oh my god, like I have to get like dropping everything and then like, get in the picture, quick. Oh my god. And it was just really sweet. Hey, get in the picture. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much. And it was so mega. It was so cute. All those people you could have done. I didn't even have the leg at this point. I think it had been confiscated. But I just think that's so cute. Isn't that so sweet? Hey. Get in the picture. The person taking the picture. We asked. We didn't want to be in the picture. Hey. Get in the picture. It was really cute. Guys, I got food, which is great because I'm starving. Yay. Okay. So, I don't know where I'm going to put the other controller. It's such an awkward shape because of the back. I feel like that's too... It doesn't look right. It might have to do that. I think that's better. Using a phone to take a wide... What would you mean? I wouldn't necessarily say it's just Japanese people who like would do that. Talk about. Good night, Zero. Oh my gosh. Food. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so I think I'll put the controller here. be painted. I think they look okay there, actually. Let me... pop that there. I've just realised how loose that one controller is, so I need to work really quickly. Okay, then what I wanted to do was because Darren, oh my god, so much. I also wonder as well how much eyeshadow I've inhaled. That's the one I always think of. Eats plastic prop. No, don't, because I probably would. Okay. And then this. Alright. Needs glue here. And there. I think I put it in the exact wrong place. Oh no, maybe it's gonna hold. Okay. 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 This is good. Oh my god, Darren, they literally, I'll hot glue everything. Some of these panels are hot glued to the wall. Because they kept falling off. I was using 3M strips and I just got fed up and somebody, I think it was Mr. Piggy, was like, can you hot glue it to the wall? I think somebody in Mr. Piggy's office was like, hot glue it to the wall, and I was like, oh, not bad show. So I did. And they haven't moved. Where is the other end? Oh, it's it. Right, and then this can be connected from here to the controller. Hi, Biscuit, how are you? I haven't seen it. I've heard such good things about it, though. I've had a lot of people really enjoy it. It's very fun. Is Jonathan the main guy? Oh my god. I bet, dude. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I think it looks great. I haven't seen it. But I've heard such good stuff about it. I'm glad that you guys have been... I'm very glad that you guys have enjoyed it. Right, let's just see if that's going to stay before I try and yank it onto the other side. You got a small drill? Yeah, I use like a Dremel sometimes and stuff. Yeah, I use like power tools. That should be alright. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that I'm like, that was glued. I'm trying to see. That was all glued together with hot glue. That was just hot glue. I literally don't use anything else. Because it doesn't need to stay for like forever, right? So I don't need to like screw it together. Come on. Do something cool. You probably won't even need it, Darren, to be honest with you. It's probably fine. Honestly, a hot glue gun solves most of my problems. Oh, I really want to redo Blink. Okay. Any head pieces you see is all held together by hot glue. Okay. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Melter everything. My whole body is held together by hot glue. The Last of Us video was fun. Is the power wash mask okay though? Oh no, like I completely trashed it. But I didn't mind. I trashed it on purpose. That took me so long to break. That took me like 30 minutes to try and smash. I was just trying to smash the clear plastic. It was so long. Oh my god, seriously, that sounds so nice. I'm so happy you got some rest. You're probably not, but... I'm just glad I can finally work on this. Okay. And then this cable. Right that way. Did you have a restful day yesterday? Yeah, I slept quite a lot. I just kept like falling. I kept like, you know when like you don't mean to sleep but then you just like keep waking up. But yesterday guys was the end of my crazy 2 weeks of work, which I was telling you guys about. I was like, I got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff, but yeah, yesterday was the last day, so I just let myself sleep and I just chilled out. Waking up every hour. I wasn't really like that. It was just like, I went to just go like sit down. And I just kept falling asleep, so I knew I was just so tired. I don't regret any of it, obviously. I was having a great time. I was really tired. Yeah, it was the prep work. It was honestly, it was the prep work that like I found hard. But that's why I'm grateful that that you guys still hang out in like these kind of streams, right? When you're meant to sleep a whole night, I don't really get it for the whole night. Like if I get it, it's more like during the day. I just keep falling asleep. I just woke up, kept wondering where I was, right? And you're like so lost. But this morning, I thought I heard someone banging on the door, so I like ran up and like ran to the door, and I was just dreaming. And then I got really upset because then the alarm went off, and I was like, no! Thank you, Fur. Didn't run to the door with I. No, I didn't. Surprisingly. The UPS guy isn't very nice. He like just beats down the door and then runs off. Oh my god! Jayolga, thank you so much. 13 months. Thank you very much. How are you? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Have you ever dreamt of an idea for a face paint? I think so. You're really Clementine? It's always parcels for me. Yeah, Tor, but people don't necessarily understand that it's not gonna happen. I think what I've learned with a lot of my friends as well, even those who work in professional, people don't really understand how much work it is to sit there and be painted, because people faint. Like, it's all well and good that, you know, you feel like, wow, it's so interesting to be painted, but they don't necessarily realise that holding still for 14 hours is really hard. A lot of people faint because they do this thing where if they are not they don't understand, and they start trying to control their breathing. So you're painting them, and they start breathing like this, and they're not getting enough oxygen in because they think they need to stay as still as possible. And after a while, like yeah, it happens a lot in makeup schools as well. And then after a while, they just collapse because they don't understand. So you have to also then take care of them. I have to make sure I've got like sugary drinks on hand to make sure, like, you know, like, just in case. I have to keep, like, you have to really keep an eye on them. Like, what do you need? Like, I'm gonna be doing this now. Like, feel free to, you know, like, completely breathe normally, relax. Like, I've already based it out. I'm just filling it in. It's not gonna make a difference. You have to really take care of people. Like, people don't, and like, breathing is not exactly, and like, it's painful. Like, you essentially would have to sit in the exact same position. I've had to have some of my friends, when I've painted them, sit in the exact same position for 14 hours. And like, you have to like tell them, like, after like every couple of hours, get up and walk around, like, and then I like make sure that I'm ordering them food and make sure that they're taking enough stuff in. Like, it's a lot of work, and people don't necessarily realize, like, yeah, the last paint I did on somebody else was a friend, was 14 hours. And they had to stay still the entire time. Like, because I can't have them, like, moving around a lot. You have to make sure that they're breathing properly. You have to, like, the amount of stuff that you have to keep an eye on them for is a lot. Because people are like, oh, what a cool experience. But at least breathe. Yeah, no, they do breathe, but they breathe, like... And they just try and control it. It's just because they, in their head, they're like, I need to stay as still as possible. And you're right, in some instances you do. But a lot of them, hi Vanny. No, a lot of people collapse and faint. That's why I'm never gonna like take on like a random person to, of God, no, you're totally fine, mate. I never want to take on like a random person, for instance. Like, you have to be so careful. Like, one of my favorite things to do is like the last person I painted, she is a professional and she's worked in a makeup school, so she understands as well. I just much prefer to do it like on friends who understand and like they're very aware as well, because I will keep an eye on them and make sure that they're fine. But they also know to be like, oh, Mel, like, I'm really uncomfortable. Like, I need to, and like, just tell me it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a lot of people think like it's just going to be a barrel of laughs, and it's a long time to stand there very still. Some people feel very exposed. A lot of time, people start realizing like they don't like it because they start feeling especially insecure. It makes people very uncomfortable. I mean, like, it's a lot. But I think people are like, oh wow, I just, you kind of think of like what it must feel like to have a paintbrush, like painting something on you, and then the final thing. But to get there, it's like, sometimes it can be 14 hours of work, if not longer. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's less, but yeah, it's a lot. But the stuff that I like doing on a back, I've done like Yogg Saron and like Warcraft designs, and they're a lot. But you think your skills could be translated to tattooing? No, I think that's quite different. I wouldn't be interested in tattooing either, but I'm being hassled by chat. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much, Ida. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. But yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I have a. Yeah, I mean, in some cases, but a lot of the time as well, people, they get so excited and they want like their entire body painting. I haven't painted somebody else's entire body, but it's something that I've noticed when people kind of like start body painting for the first time. I start with face, and I always recommend start with face, then move on to shoulders, and then move on to like face, shoulders, and chest, and like gradually work your way down. Just because it can be really overwhelming. Like, people don't necessarily realize how long something can take, especially with the level of detail that you might want to put in. So I always recommend like at least become familiar with the material that you're doing. But a lot of people just want to jump straight in and just have their entire body painted. And then people are like, oh, like, you should just jump into like a bottle of paint and like you'd be so done. Like, that wouldn't work either, because then you have to wait for all that to dry, and then it'd be too thick, and then it would crack. Like, it's like there's so much to consider. But yeah, a lot of the time people are like, I want to do this, but they just don't realize like you would faint. Makeup for hours, and those people went and did a huge dance production. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, and then like imagine when people, like actors and stuff, and they have to go into like, they have to sit there for like hours and hours to be put into all this crazy makeup, and like you're like panting inside this makeup, like you're already exhausted from having to sit there being really careful. Thank you so much, Abstract. Thank you very much. I was actually on DeviantArt's official team last year, which is very kind. I was on their official team of official artists, which was crazy. One of my greatest achievements. Yeah, I'm really grateful for that. It was very nice. But yeah, it's one of those things where like you gotta be so careful. Not in a way for me to be like, oh, I want to gatekeep this, like you shouldn't do it. Not at all. You just have to be very aware as the artist, like that somebody else who's not new to this, you gotta be really careful, because they can end up with like not breathing properly, they're not getting enough oxygen in, like they're fainting, and then like if they're fainted, like then what are you gonna do? You're not just gonna like wake them up and carry on. You like, they need to like look after themselves, gonna freak out, right? Jack Sparrow. I don't do requests. But if you want to suggest something, you can suggest something in the Discord. Oh my god, you're so welcome. It's just one of those things people don't necessarily like understand and stuff. Like, more than happy to teach people. Thank you so much, XYZ. That doesn't look like it goes to the back. No worries, biscuit. Jeff is right. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing as like people kind of assume like because you're good at doing makeup on yourself, like you're immediately eligible to do makeup on other people. That's not true either. If you think about like tattoo and piercing places need to be sterile. It's kind of the same thing with makeup as well because if you're not hygienic with makeup, you can give someone eye infections and all sorts. So one of the first things that you learn about in makeup school is how to like clean everything and be super hygienic. Because it's honestly disgusting. Like you can't use the same mascara on two people. You have to like depot it. Which is why I get really annoyed when people are like, oh my god, like, you know, I can do makeup on myself, and then I just started like advertising myself on the internet and start doing makeup on other people, and I'm like, you can literally give someone an infection by doing that. Thank you, Dusty. Becca, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What are you doing on today's stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm across 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I am building my headpiece for my GameCube look. I'm finally able to build the headpiece. I've been wanting to build this headpiece for so long. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with us. What were you doing today? And it doesn't cost that. It depends on what makeup it is. And it's your own eye, but you can't swap it between people. Oh, really, Becca? In Nier Automata. I've heard so much about this game. What is it about? I see the main character everywhere. But like, if you think, for instance, Darren, like as a makeup artist, you might do like 6 people's makeup in one day. And you're like passing that between people. If it's your own stuff, probably like you would probably get rid of it. Like if you had an eye infection, and if you had an eye infection, you probably wouldn't want to put makeup on, right? But you don't know like bacteria between other people. That's why you can't share like things like contact lenses and stuff, right? And then Mel used my mascara, she could get the same eye infection. Yeah. $80% off! That's crazy. Oh wow, Becca. Did you just start it or? Oh really, Tom? You managed to get a really decent deal on it. Nice. Well, as long as they were happy. Hi, Mo, how are you? Nice, Becca, nice. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Always excited to start a new game, isn't it? Right. These need to be painted. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there. Oh, you only gotta go to some voice actors, it's funny. Oh! Darren, thank you so much for gifting. And Doc, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yes, the new sorry, I'm looking for something to just pop this on. The new Legend of Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom. Tell me about it. I know it's not come out, so you can't tell me much. What do we know about it? I know I've got some wonderful Zelda fans in here. What do we know? What do we know and what do we love? Oh, this is fine. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's like, what information do we have? I heard Link is in it. Good. Just kidding though, I don't know anything about the new game. You've been avoiding trailers and spoilers. Okay, I changed my mind. There's Matt Mercer. I don't know who that is. Already had a dream of playing it and finished it. Whoa. I have Breath of the Wild. I'm really excited. I want to like, I'm planning to like sit down and play it maybe on like my weekend off. Because I want to fully immerse. No, it's fine. We can talk about it. No. No. Is the first so was there an indirect game? Is a voice actor. Okay. Matt Mercer, the voice actor. Is that Link? No, Link doesn't say anything. Who is it? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Who's that guy? I know that guy. How did that go? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Voiced Leon? Think you can swallow me whole? I don't think I'm ever gonna forgive Capcom for that voice line. Matt Mercer of Critical Role. The DM. Right, okay. I still haven't seen it. Thank you for the brief. I've played one Zelda and I even know that one. Oh my god. Chat! What part of I don't know anyone do we not understand? I swear to God. I like... Even streamers, though. I feel like some of the biggest streamers could walk up to me and be like, hi, do you know where this is? And I'll be like, yeah, do you have a phone? You want to go that way? Have a nice day. Bye. He's in Overwatch? Oh, was who? Oh, my God. Even I am considering coming out of my Overwatch retirement for Lifeweaver. Oh, he's McCree. Oh my god, Lifeweaver. A Thai hero? A Southeast Asian hero? Oh my god. I saw it and I was like, get out of here. I'm in love. Oh, did they change the name? Oh, I haven't played Overwatch. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise that. I haven't played it in like 3-4 years. What did I play Overwatch? I played it just before Hamster Guy came in. What's his name? Herman. Became Cassidy. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for teaching me. What's the name of the hamster? The gerbil. Ham. Vital. Hammond. Herman. Hamtaro. Death Rains Down. Oh, Vera's really cool. Yeah, they've got a new character called Lifeweaver. And I'm obsessed. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? You know nothing about Overwatch. I know nothing about Valorant. That's like me with that. I don't know anything about it. And also I don't really care. But oh my god. Yeah, I used to play Overwatch. I used to main Junkrat or Diva. Junkrat mostly. But to me it just got a bit competitive. I don't like competitive games. I'm good, thank you for asking. Hammy the hamster. Yeah, Hammond. So it wasn't really for me in the end. Right, because I didn't used to play on competitive. I used to play quick play and find that fun, and then quick play stopped being fun. So you have Overwatch open right now. Oh, nice. Wrecking Ball. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I always tried to call him by his name for some reason. I don't think he, I think I heard of Wrecking Ball, but I thought it was the other way. Like, he was called Hammond, but like nicknamed Wrecking Ball. So I think I didn't fully understand. I stopped playing just before that character was announced. I just stopped enjoying it. I know it's free now though, isn't it? Oh my god, I watched that one. Biscuit. I watched it twice. I couldn't help myself. I loved the Barbie trailer. It was so funny. I couldn't get over how when she took her foot out of the shoe, her foot didn't change shape. That was so funny. Yeah, Vanny. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't like it. You were so good. The other players didn't stand a chance. That's exactly what it is. I mean, like, for me, like, there's never any reason for, like, comments like that. At all, first of all. And also, I felt like if you wanted to be competitive in the game, you'd play competitive. And if you wanted to play it casually, you'd play quick play. And so I would play quick play, but then quick play became competitive. Makeup and lipstick. Jeffrey, that's a form of self-expression, so go for it. And I think that's great that you feel like you can do it, if that's what you want to do. It's also not me, not my buddy. Like, go for it. Like, whatever makes you happy, as long as you don't hurt anyone else. Absolutely go for it. And I'm sure you're going to look fabulous as you do it. I like how they are all called public. Yeah, this is good. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Did you at least bring your rollerblades? Literally never go anywhere without them. I think that's really funny. Like, when it pulls out, they're like bright yellow with like red wheels. And it was funny when they were like, I have a beach off. That sounds fabulous, Jeffrey. Hi, 35p Ramen. How are you, lovely? Thank you so much, Beth. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was so excited to post it because I knew you all wanted to see a clicker. I know you wanted a clicker from me for the longest time. And I was so excited that AMD basically like commissioned me to do it, and I was like, oh my god, yes, I can do this. 35p Ramen. How are you? What are you doing today? I played tank like 20 more times, laughing hysterically just to spite them. Got a decent. Decent at the game. And you never played again. I used to play as Junkrat. Junkrat was my fave. I'm good, thank you. Yesterday I slept a lot. And today I'm finally able to. Oh my god, 35p Rabbit. I've been wanting to work on this headpiece for the longest time. You're so lovely. You're so kind. I love you so much. I missed the podcast. I just realised. I'll have to catch up on the vlog. I've been wanting to work on this for so long. Like, I've had this idea for months. Like a month. that was an exaggeration. And then I was like, oh my god, then I had loads of sponsor work to do, and I'm really grateful for the sponsor work, please don't get me wrong, I'm never ungrateful for that. Anyway, so then I had to park this, but every time I went to go do it, like I needed something else. But today I'm able to finally work on like putting it all together, and I'm super happy. Hi Sparto, how are you? I'm super happy because I'm finally gonna be able to go. So what I'm doing for this is I'm trying to teach myself something new. I'm giving myself a project, and my project is doing makeup looks inspired by consoles. So I've gone with GameCube, and I've built this mask. The idea for me is like everything's super low poly. It looks nearly done. Yeah, I'm waiting for the analog sticks to dry. And then I'm considering changing these to green. I think some of it needs to be topped up with a little bit of the acrylic paint when that comes in. And then what I was thinking of was doing like this mask and then doing like really wild and really, oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for giving me the February ramen, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes that all Laura Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. I hope you love them. Thank you. They're all Lara. And so we're gonna like crazy big eye makeup because we're gonna have this mask on. The mask is gonna come up to here. And then I was like, well, I don't really feel like it makes sense for me to like paint anything on here. It feels like it should be a bit more editorial. So then I bought an Ethernet cable, and then I made this. I need to like glue some of this together. I'll do that in a minute actually. And then I made this, which is gonna be a corset, which is made to go with the look. So then I'm going to make this. So then I'm going to wear it all like with this, and it's all going to be like super funky. And I'm going to go like, I've got like an Ethernet cable here. I've got the Ethernet cable, like little connectors. I need to glue these ones back down. Anyway, so I'm going to wear the look, and then we're going to like create it with this. So then it's going to be like super retro and whatever. Anyway, and then if this is successful, my plan is to do other consoles as well. Like, but not limited to, the Nintendo 64. And going down, we can do things like with the Nintendo Wii, we can do like Nintendo Switch. The problem's going to be when it comes to something like the Xbox Series 1S, which is like a speaker. I don't know how I'm going to tackle that, and I'm just going to leave it alone for now. But I'm not going to do PC. However, I thought this would be a nice thing to do because then I can give myself a project. I can then learn how to do 3D modeling because I built everything here. And I modelled this, and then I printed it out, and then these I've modelled and I printed out. The mask, I got a mask, and then I low polyed it in Blender, and I low polyed the controllers as well in Blender, and then I printed those out. I got the analog sticks because some stuff I can find. So what I'm doing is I'm giving myself a project so I can learn how to do 3D modelling. Oh, thank you so much, Spartu. It's from Etsy, a shop called Twilight Couture. And then I can learn how to do a little bit of basic 3D modelling through it. And I can also learn how to do makeup looks inspired by a physical product. If this fails, I'm going to give up. However, yes, Vimov. Right. So I did a tweet about over a month ago asking people to tell me what their favourite console of all time was, and bonus points for the colour. Or like a picture. So I don't mind doing older ones that I don't know about, but I need to just like be a little bit more comfortable first. And the old Xbox, I'm going to use it for all of them. And then I get to practice. If this look fails and I'm not happy with it, then what I'm going to do is revisit how I'm going to do the design and try again. Because that would suck if you didn't do more. At least it won't fail. I feel like this looks like it's pretty successful so far. This to me seems like, yeah, okay, that's at least working. This seems like it's worked. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. But I thought I'd start with doing it very low poly. It's a corset. And I thought I'd start by doing everything low poly because then I can do things kind of like, I see what you mean there, Red. I see you. Then if it looks a bit blocky, then that's okay because I'm learning. So I don't expect myself to make anything too perfect and smooth yet. So I thought it would be a good entry because, like, if I get frustrated, I can just kind of like Minecraft it up a little bit. Anyway, that's the plan. That's the plan. Once I've done the lot, once I've done the piece and brought all of this together, good. Then on the day that I feel like doing this look, I can just do it any time, which is good. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm glad you're all following. I've been wanting to do this look, I think I came up with the idea in February. Are you going to be doing Nintendo 64? Eventually, hopefully, yes. If this is successful, the one I would likely do next is the Nintendo 64. That's the one I would most likely do. Because I also want to plan how I'm going to do the video. So I need to storyboard the video for it because I want to do something cool. Vanny, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it all looks okay. Are these dry? And a console calendar. How many consoles have there been? There must have been 3 million. $64,000 consoles. I believe it. And hot gluing. Oh yeah, I just felt like being fancy today. Yes, Sparto, it's late. I always, at least 4. Is that your junk corner? No, this is actually my organised corner. Contrary to popular belief. Yes! I'm wondering if I should make... Okay, people who had a GameCube. This button, was it green or teal to you? I can go into an awards show. Thank you. Did you play the AC/DC song Back in Black when you started the stream? No. Did you? I would get DMCA'd so hard. Green, green, green. Okay. We need to change it to green. On the picture I've got, it's teal, but now I'm wondering if it's the heavily edited photo. Green. So. that look better to you guys? I know, right, Jeff? So typical. Lisa, how many years have you done this? 12 years. Is that a vocation? No, I'm self-taught. I just do this as like a hobby. Yeah, right, Star Lady. Oh, because I was back. Oh, because I attended a cool PR event on Monday. I got invited to the Dead Island 2 PR event to play the game. And it was super... I've just knocked that off. And it was super cool, and I had the best time. And then yesterday I was so tired, so I rested. And I'm a clown, and I just knocked that off myself. Let me stick that back on. B button, red was for stop. To stop what? Just go and stop. Oh, like accelerate and like stuff on like games. On games? GameCube. Alright, that feels a bit better, right? There we go. Bit more like this, right? Return of the King is 20? What does Return of the King mean? Right, more. That's why I was like, I'll start with that, because if you can't tell what it is, it's a really big problem. When things are going wrong. Lord of the Rings? Oh. You love the cables? Thanks. Right, I'm wondering, oh look, is there anything else that like super key that I missed off? I know the vents are on the side, but I'm not really bothered about the vents. Oh, can you imagine, Caspian? My eyes are projectors. Bzz. Did you know the GameCube came in orange? I had never seen an orange GameCube until somebody mentioned it on my Twitter. And I was like, orange? And then I had a look. It's true. You can get the GameCube in orange. Orange! Did you paint the logo on the top of the cube? No. On here, no, because you won't. I'm not going to move my head down, so I realised you probably wouldn't see it. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. Right, I'm just going to repair part of this corset. Or cordset. As Freckle mentioned. Oh, I'm so happy. That's what I've wanted to do for like a month. Yay! And I kind of feel like it worked as well. Now I can go off and work on all the other things that I've been wanting to do as well, which is quite a lot. I had an idea for this alien look, but I don't know how I'm going to do the top of the head with the way I want to do it. I need to figure that out. weird, isn't it? Yeah, the orange GameCube, like, something about it doesn't look right. It looks like a little alien. It looks like it's a... It doesn't look right. It looks like a... Look at that. That doesn't look right, does it? Something about that looks wrong. Like a pink PS3? I don't remember seeing a pink PS3. I know you can get pink PS5s. It's weird, isn't it? It's just weird. Will you do a makeup look with this mask or headpiece, or do you have a paint in mind? I'm imagining, like, a really excessive eye makeup look. I don't have a pink PS5, but I know someone who does. But I'm imagining, like, really crazy, excessive, like, kind of like... Oh, do you know what I've got, which is cool? I've got my makeup bag for travelling. Look at this, isn't this so cute? My eyes! Look at my makeup bag, it's so cute. Cute, isn't it? Adorable. It was gifted to me by Ghost's brother when he went to Japan, because all of the text on the back is in Japanese. It's cool, isn't it? This one. Okay, let's see. So I'm just going to glue down some more of this here. Alright, and then... should be able to... No! Is that lifting off? Okay, so yeah, I'm basically trying to figure out how to do inspired by makeup looks by video game consoles at the moment, and it's something that I am really passionate about doing, because I don't necessarily just want to do just cosplay looks all the time, forever and a day. I think that's so much fun, but I'm trying to challenge myself to doing some more original designs and combining multiple different skills that I want to learn, such as like 3D printing and 3D modeling. So I'm trying to learn in a way which I think will be more successful for myself, which is doing it this way. Hello, Mr. Mind, how are you? My hair is cool, thanks so much. In the movie Battery... Oh, I don't know that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Sorry, Celestial. What did you just say to me? Oh, yeah, bad God. Like, I like to create everything. Sometimes I use, like, stuff that I find online, like 3D files, and, like, I work on those. Well, Celestial, in that earpiece, the fuck is that? I don't like the way that you're speaking to me. Don't do it again. Okay? Don't speak to me like that. It's from 1987. Wait, what's from 1987? What? Who? We're still... We're not going to get one. I'm telling you now. We're definitely not going to get one. But, like, I've tried. The movie... Battery batteries not included. Oh my god, it sounded like it was like a new animation. Batteries not included. Is it like a cartoon? Oh, that's interesting. It's adorable and heartbreaking. What do you mean heartbreaking? Batteries not included. Oh, and little robots. Ah, bad God, I'm not interested in working for a movie studio. Good night, Sparto. Thanks for spending some time here. Made you cry? You can't watch it again? Oh my god, I'm not watching it. No, the last time I watched a film and it made me cry, I couldn't get over it for like 2 days. It like ruined my entire week. I didn't know it was a really sad film. I thought I was watching a comedy because I foolishly paid attention to like a video I saw online of like this one scene which I thought was really funny and was really good, and then I watched the whole thing and I just know it was awful. And you thought it was new? Oh my god, Vanny. I'm good, thank you. Cool, thank you for asking. There we go. Let's stick that together, and then I think this came off as well. Yeah, no problem. Let's stick this back on. I've been like throwing this around so much over the past month. I'm so surprised it's even still together. I'm glad it is, but I'm surprised. Thank you so much, Cody. Thank you. In an apartment block? That's cute. Vanny, that's so funny. That's very kind of you. Cool, thanks so much. I just like making cool things. Dun, 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 dun. Let's stick that on there. And then let's stick this up here. They're like little saucers. Oh, Celestial, you know what? Just get out. I'm not interested. What weird questions and comments you're not coming out with. Like, just leave me alone. Good night, Taramax. Thank you so much for spending time here. Right. We glue this back together. I hope this looks gonna look super cool when we get to do it. I'm gonna storyboard. Thank you so much, Terramax. I'm gonna storyboard how I'm gonna do the video because I have a cool idea for how I want to do it, but I need to figure it out because it's gonna be so complicated. Because I always like making everything harder for myself. As difficult as possible. So I think what I'll do is then I know what I need to film afterwards. I hope it involves Sonic. Sonic! Gotta go fast! Oh my god, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I made the headpiece. I did the thing. I think I will top up some of the paint once that's dried. No problem. Yanks, thank you so much. 22 months is no joke. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I forgot they were called Flotsam, Jetsam, and Weems. Oh. "22 years. It's been a long time." Okay. Besides the GameCube, what other console do you think is, as a design, is iconic to do next? Because in my mind, I'm thinking the Nintendo 64. But what would you guys think? Yanks, I had such a great time because of the controller. Crosses on a round part. It's gonna kind of depend. If you were doing it on a shoulder, you'd have to kind of like bend it slightly, wouldn't you? If you just did it straight like that, it probably wouldn't look. It would bend so slightly that way, right? Nintendo 64. That's what I'm thinking. Yanks, I had the best time. I played Dead Island 2. And I'm really happy because I'm pretty sure I was the first. I know I was the first, but now I'm wondering if I was the only person to defeat the boss on the demo. Oh, the Nintendo 64 controller. The Space Invader. I wasn't thinking of this one. What was I thinking of? No, what was I thinking of? Don't you think AI will replace your art in a few years? Not really. I don't think that. But I also think that people need to be more wary of how they use AI. I don't see why you would use AI to take away things that humans find enjoyable in life, such as producing artwork, and just kind of like making it extremely worthless almost and commercialized. I think that AI can be used to advance certain things like medical research, and that would be a much better way to use it. But alas, there's always going to be people who try and find things and ruin it for others. I don't think I'm going to be replaced by AI art, because you're not going to see an AI bot on stream painting themselves. That's not going to happen. But there's nothing we can do to control it. I can tell people this as much as I want to. If they want to listen, then they will. If they don't, then they don't. There's not much I can do about it. I can't do fingers or belly buttons. Yeah, I can't do teeth. Teeth is my new favourite one to count. There's already AI streamers. Yeah, but also like I kind of feel a little bit like when you kind of know, it takes some of the fun. If there's a market for that, and there's a market for that, people want to watch AI, then they can't really change anything to do that. But I don't think in like 3 or 4 years time I'm gonna be out of a job because of a robot. If I'm out of a job in 3 or 4 years time, it's probably because I've gotten tired. Sound like anybody in real time? I do think though that there's going to be a big legal issue. I think that the legal stuff is going to catch up with AI, and I think that will be a big problem. I honestly think that legal will come for AI soon, and it already kind of has. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Real streamers, yeah, because of a human connection, is already not protected. No, and people are coming for it over like copyrighted works. Disney have already said, and Disney is like a key one because, you know, it's a big company. They've already said they don't want anything to do with it because they don't like the legal idea of it. I think it can be used in. I think it can be used to advance some stuff that's really good. But at the moment, I think it's disgusting that people will use AI, rip off somebody else's artwork, and then sell it. I also think it's absolutely disgusting that people will use AI to imitate a voice actor and take their voice. I think that's awful. Like, that's just a disgrace. And voice actors have already said that they're not happy about it. Exactly, Sergeant. Like, I just think there is going to be a big lawsuit around it coming out. I think it does have certain uses, but I think one of the things people don't like to do is like consider things from a moral point of view. I can't do anything to change that, so I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, shout at people? Like, just stop streaming? Because the AI bots are going to take over? Like, well, AI gets really clever really quick, and that's one of the things that I think a lot of people didn't realise, and I was really naive to that in the beginning, because I was under the impression it was going to take a long time before you could get anything decent, but it learns very quickly. Could already get close. I really doubt it, Boa, and I think, if you want me to be honest, I think you saying stuff like that is scare tactics. I don't think that's very cool of you. I think it's not great. The problem is to use it. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Darren. It's like, it's good until you use it as a way to replace people. And I think it's, why would you use it to replace things that humans find joyous and fun? Because for like so long ago, people would like enjoy things like creating music and creating arts and all of this. Why would you make something to create the joy out of like creating as a human? That's so foolish in my opinion, and it's just a way because people haven't bothered to learn how to draw and want to just cheat the system by taking it from everybody else. I think it could increase your workflow too, which is a benefit to you and us. Maybe so, but personally, I'd rather give that job to a person and pay them. Yeah, like Jeff, I think that stuff like that, like, awesome. Like, you can repurpose really old VHS videos if you wanted to, like wedding videos and stuff from like ages ago. But I'd rather give the money. I'd rather pay someone to help me. Like, I almost feel like there's almost no point in like even discussing the whole situation, right? Because what am I gonna do about it? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, break the robot? Like, not what do you want me to do? I can't do anything to control it, so I might as well let go. It could be difficult to get to the difference. That's my fear. There's nothing you can do. What can you do? You can't do anything. People are gonna use it for bad things. They're gonna rip people off. I think there's gonna be a lawsuit. That's gonna be a problem. But I genuinely don't. What do you want me to do about it? Make sure you benefit from it. I'm currently just like not interested. Biscuit. I'm just not interested, to be honest with you. I like coming up. I'm pretty happy doing my own thing. I'm not really interested in it. Maybe I could get AI to build the 3D models that I want it to build. That would be handy. But I also want to know how to do it myself, because when it inevitably goes wrong, I want to know how to fix it and what is wrong. But I also think a lot of people do stuff to like just try and scare you. You also like doing the parts of your job. That's the thing. I like what I do, and I like this, and I just think like that's it. But at the moment, exactly, Joe. At the moment, I just think from what I have seen with AI, art in particular, I'm very disappointed in a lot of people. In how they've chosen to use it to rip off other artists, claim things as their own. People do that already when it comes to things like taking other people. That people will take my stuff all the time, and I hate it, to be honest with you, and not give credit for it, just because I figured something out, and then there's somebody else kind of like copied it. That doesn't mean it's their idea. That means that I figured something out, and then they copied it, and then they've now think that they've done it themselves, and it does upset me. And it's the same thing that goes with AI art, except that it's copied it in the form of data. And I think that's the thing that's... I think that's the thing that is the most upsetting overall, is like... And like, as well, like a lot of conventions... don't allow AI artists to do Artist Alley. I think that's fair, but now people are lying about what they have done and pretending that they've like just no, like why? I just think like people could be better. But Boa, nothing about it. If you wanted to have the discussion, then we've had it, but I just draw the line under it, because honestly, I've had this discussion so many times that I'm bored of it, to be honest with you. Right. Efficient. Like... 5,000 years ago, we weren't efficient. Like, go away. You're just trying to use scare tactics. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're just trying to use scare tactics to, like, upset people. And it's annoying. Don't do that. It's annoying. But yeah, I know a lot of people are concerned. It happened last year with the DeviantArt issue. And a lot of people were upset. I was quite naive to it initially, and now I've learned a lot about it. But yeah, like... there's nothing I can do about it. I just would like to think that you would learn a little bit more about, for instance, like copying, like how AI art uses other people's artwork and rips it off, and you wouldn't want to do that. I like the idea that you'd want to learn how to draw yourself before you start flogging off other people's artists and claiming it as your own. I don't think that's much to ask. But like, ultimately, there's not much you can do about it. I'm confused. So the Nintendo 64 controllers, the one that looks like a space invader. Thank you, Jeff. The one that looks like a space invader. Which was the one that was rectangular? That one is the one that I thought was pretty iconic. You know the one that's so... Is that the SNES? Oh, that was the NES. Oh, rectangle. That's the one I was thinking of. The rounded one is the SNES. So the NES is the rectangular, brute, blocky one, and the SNES is the one that's got like the rounded edges. And the Mega Drive, I don't know what a Mega Drive is. Genesis Mega Drive. Okay, so NES. Yeah, this is the one. Oh. Nintendo Entertainment System. This is the one that I was thinking of. Wild. Okay, so then there's the NES, and then there's the SNES. SNES. Right, so, oh, I don't think I had a SNES. Genesis. I'm gonna Google Genesis. Genesis. Is it Nintendo? What the Christ is that? What is this? A Genesis? Sega Genesis? What the hell is... I've never seen this before in my entire life. Also, that's Sega. Okay. So then there's the Genesis. I've never seen this before. Okay, so I think I'm getting really confused. And I think what I keep thinking of is the NES. Let the SNES be with you. Did you just make that up? That's not like a thing. Mel, you're making me... I'm so sorry, V6. This is the ASCII thing all over again. Nintendo versus Sega was what we had before Xbox versus PlayStation. This is Hyper Genesis the same as the Mega... What? Hang on, what's a Mega Drive? What on earth is a Mega Drive? That looks like the same thing. Okay, so the Mega Drive and the Genesis are the same thing. But the controller looks a little bit different sometimes. This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It looks like a bloated floppy disk. You found your Genesis and it still works. Pretend you're Lara exploring. Oh, so in the UK it was called Mega Drive. Okay. What on earth? Dreamcast? Dreamcast. What was on the screen on the controller? Had mini games like a Tamagotchi. So could you just like unplug the controller and just play with the play games on the controller? What? On the Dreamcast. Dreamcast had memory cards that you could play games on. But then what's the point in the actual console? So you would just use the controller? You unplugged the actual memory card and there was a D-pad and 2 buttons. The whole memory stick came out. So what was the box for? But it's plugged in. You could pick your teams, play in secret, so the other person couldn't see it. So you would use the screen on the controller as a screen? Dreamcast VMU. Oh my god, it's like a really small mobile phone. What's that? The OG Game Boy. The box played games and so why would you get different things? So it was 2 consoles in one. Jeff, always. V6. The Dreamcast had 2 ports in the controller for controllers rumble packs. Rumble packs? Was it like haptic? How could it be haptic? This thing looks like it's from like a really long time ago. Did they have that then? What? The Switch did it? But that's well in one. Unless you plugged in a rumble pack. So you would plug... V6, I'm so sorry. So you would plug in... Oh my god, I nearly said the worst thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know how else to say this. You would plug in a vibration device to the controller so that it would vibrate while playing. You had to separately plug in a vibrator to the controller. What is that? Oh, don't make it sound like that. I'm just gonna go to a corner and explain. That was... Wait, Dreamcast vibrator? What is that? What is this? This is so weird. It looks like one of those scent things that you plug in the wall and every like 30 minutes it goes like... Back in my day, we had to have our friends jump on the couch and take feedback. Rumble pack. Get out of here. What is that? What is this? What is it? I want one of these now. This is how I'll tell everyone I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, but actually... What is that? Stop it. What could you possibly been typing? What could you have been typing on this? What is that? I want one. Do you think I can plug it into my keyboard? It's a GameCube. It's got a GameCube end. This is called the Trance Vibrator. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. What is this? That was for Phantasy Star, an online multiplayer game that you could chat in. Dreamcast Rumble pack. Right, and then this would like vibrate while you played a game. But like, what happens if you plugged something else in and you did? Oh my god! So you would plug this in like via a wire. But if you plug this in, can you use the screen? Steel Battalion controller. This is the most important. Why are there so many things? What could, apart from Microsoft Flight Simulator, what do you honestly use that for? was a mech game. You piloted a giant mech? So you a diva? This is crazy. Hi, Mario. It's insane. It had an eject button on the controller. If you died without hitting it in the game, it deleted your file? Print off the Duck Hunter gun. Duck Hunter gun. Oh my god. Which Duck Hunter gun do you guys remember? Because there's a few. You know, with bongos on GameCube. I've only seen those in arcades. I thought that was an arcade thing. The chainsaw. That's a new one, isn't it? You have the original grey. Right, that one looks like a pistol, right? Okay. I worked in game 2, Colin. I only did one. I only did Christmas, but I had fun. The orange one. Is it this? Oh my god, it's big. Is it this? Is this what you're talking about? This one. Oh! Chainsaw controller. It doesn't even fit in its own box. It doesn't fit. What is this? Oh no, but equally, how much is this? Shopping. £280 used. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Can you imagine if they brought it out again? And all those people lost their... My dad did this thing. I think it was like 35 years ago. He was in Hong Kong and he bought this like really rare Tamiya model, and they didn't make very many. Anyway, he kept hold of it, mint condition, and it's still in the loft now. And he was like, one day that's going to be worth so much money because it was really, really rare. And he'd been holding on to it this entire time. And he was nearly ready to sell it. And last year they re-released it. And I was like... Like, obviously it's WWE serial codes and it's the original, but like, when people could just get hold of it anyway, they literally won. And it was... Before Dance Revolution. Dance Revolution is hard. Okay, so this is correct, right? This controller, this one, the skinny one. Konami laser scope. Konami laser scope. What is this? How did you use this? Yes, Jack, she keeps doing Elden Ring, right? That's crazy. And didn't one time she do it like one hand or like just her left? I don't know. I don't understand this. What? Voice command optical targeting headset. What are the drones doing in the back? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, USMC. Thank you. 33 months, no joke. Thank you very much. Thank you. So many gimmick controllers back. They were all trying. When I was working in game, they found. Gamily, I love this. You think that's fair? Katana controller. Get out of here. Stop this. A SNES Super Scope? Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending time here. When I was working in game, they'd found loads of these, it was like an attachment for an old Nintendo Wii, but they had found like 50, and it was kind of like, it was like a big gun thing, and they were trying to sell them for a penny, to get rid of them, because they clearly just found the stock somewhere in a warehouse and shipped them to us. Well, we still couldn't sell them. Like, no one wanted them, and it was a penny. And I remember looking at it and I just thought, like, that looks shit. And clearly, so did every other customer. We didn't sell any of them. It's just like awful. Having a Wii steering wheel. Hi, Mike. How are you? A Wii steering. Did I have a Wii steering wheel, America? I think I did. On the Nintendo Wii, yeah. Cosplayers will buy them to mod. I think if I saw it now, maybe. It depends on the size, because sometimes the size can look really odd when you do like cosplay. I'll show you what I mean. Like, I got these for Electra. And when they arrive, like for some reason, like the size just doesn't look right. And I think I'm going to try and sand it down so it looks a bit sharper, because it looks too blunt. But it looks okay, but there's something about it which I think this makes it look like it looks odd. You know what I mean? But this is a practice. It's a practice weapon for training. But I think I need to sand it down so it's a bit sharper, just so it looks a bit better. But it's gonna take me ages. I'm gonna just like file it down. No, Electra. Very close quarters. Yeah, I think it just needs to look sharper. Right? I think that's the thing. I think because it's not tapered, it makes it look a bit odd. Where's the other one? It's up there. It's so you don't impair, yeah, because they're for training. So yeah, I need to sand them down. Yeah, it doesn't look right, does it? It's definitely not hollow. No. It's the same as my katanas. I've got katanas now, because I was really frustrated because my katana that I was using before, whenever I would move it, it would wobble. and you could see it, and it was really bothering me in all of my work because I just thought like it looks awful, and it's all I could focus on in my editing and my videos. You just see it like bending. So I didn't get a real katana. I got training katanas for practicing, for people who practice, and I painted them. Right, Jeff, yeah. And now like you can like I got two, and like you can whack them against each other, and they're like this, like they're solid. But like that's not gonna. Ah, it's funny. Colin, I was building this today for an upcoming makeup look. Oh my god, Red Hood, are you okay? That sounds awful. I hope everything's okay. No good. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, exactly. Like it just doesn't look right, and it's sometimes one of the reasons why I've avoided doing certain characters because I've like moved the sword and it just looks awful. So the only thing that can really survive is the photos, and that really annoys me because I've worked really hard on it. So defend yourself. Go, go, go. Oh gosh, Red Hood, that's so frightening. I'm glad you're okay. I hope the damage isn't going to be too expensive, but I mean, at least you're okay. That's super important. Is this the song that beats me? Another, the Dragon Quest controller for Switch. No, that's so weird. I thought Dragon Quest was a game like Diablo. Why is this like British Gas tied in with Poppy Playtime? Yeah, that's really scary. I think I've not understood what Dragon Quest is. Power Glove. Power Glove, I imagine, is Thanos. Get out of here! Stop it! No, wait. What was the Power Glove? What? No. No. What was the Power Glove for? Which console? Which one? Oh! NES. NES. I think I could make that. I think I could make that, and then in my NES, that could be the the hand pose, and it's the the Power Glove. I can 100% make that. If I get a grey glove, I can 100% make something like that. I can 100% do that. I'm pretty sure I could do that. You've got one of these tucked away? That's so funny. This is incredible. This is what I think people thought the future was going to look like. They are not iconic. Maybe I'll add it in as an Easter egg. As a transition. Yes, I made a miniature GameCube. I've made a GameCube headpiece. It's pretty badass. No, it is. Like, that's what I'm thinking now. I've made this today, and I'm really happy. It's a GameCube. And it's for an upcoming GameCube look. So I will wear this as a headpiece, and this is going to be the mask, as you can see. And I plan to do, like, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Thanks, guys. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the actual makeup. But yeah, I made this today and I'm really happy about it. No, they don't look like they were good at all, because if they were good, they would have lasted, right? It's just something a bit funny to play with. You thought it was a real one? That's so funny. No, I 3D printed it. I made all the little stuff on the computer, and then I printed it out. And then I'm planning to do like a crazy makeup look with it. And I got some gloves, and I made myself this corset out of cables. Like this. I made this so I can wear that together. So I just need to figure out what I'm going to do for the eye makeup. And I want to storyboard the video before I go any further with it, so that I can figure out what video shots I need to get. Yes, Jeff, Cordset. Aw, Colin, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Defined. I was thinking, yeah, so I want to do a series based on consoles, because I want to practice with 3D modeling. So my idea is to like make it low poly, just so that it's a bit more entry level for myself. And then it's fine for everything to look a little bit more like crude, I suppose. Yeah. So what I want to do, once I've done this look, I'm going to look into doing some other consoles. I was just saying, like, I think maybe I'll do like the NES. I like the idea of doing the more iconic and the unique ones. Excuse me. Because they're just easier to understand. It's just going to become a little bit difficult when I come to do things like the Xbox Series S, because it looks like a speaker. So I think that is a fight that I'm not ready to fight yet. If I do the PlayStation, Darren, for PlayStation 1, I'll do the controller that didn't have analog sticks to make that a bit easier. Then PlayStation 2 and 3, I might just use the same controller, because then I'll make it once. Unless I only print it out once and I just spray it. Well, the first one's going to be grey anyway, isn't it? So... And then I could spray it different colours and then go black for the PlayStation 2. And then the PlayStation 3, pull the wire off it, I guess, because then it was wireless, wasn't it? The Sega Activator was an attachment where your body is the controller. That's just that's so crazy. I didn't realise how wild some of this video game stuff was like a long time ago. It felt like they were so desperate for the future that they did anything. They did anything to feel like it was the future now. Oh, Colin, I don't mind like just continuously doing it. I don't have a limit. So we'll see. To put Bluetooth in like Dr. Manhattan. Bringing an arcade to the home. That's interesting. I feel like we've kind of done that now. Something similar. Okay. Okay. I am super sleepy, especially after the last 2 weeks. I think I should try and get a little bit more rest because I'm not good at that. At all. Okay. Yay, sleep. Right? Okay. Right, I'm gonna do a raid and run. I'm literally gonna raid someone maybe I've only ever raided once. I have no idea. Let's raid Code Miko. Code Miko's cool. Maybe we're not allowed, we'll see. Code Miko. I'm gonna do a raid run. Can we do it? Yay! Code Miko's really cool. Looks like they're just starting out. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Sorry it's not a super long stream. I'm glad this is done. Really glad. And now I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get some rest because I'm pretty exhausted. Especially after the last 2 weeks. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I managed to get some more sleep. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you for everything today. I appreciate you guys and thank you for spending time with me. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being fabulous. I appreciate you all so much. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much and thank you for being really patient with me while we've had a very stressful 2 weeks, but really, really fun. I'm really excited that I get to work on some of my own paints now. But I'm just going to make sure I get myself back into the swing of things because honestly, there's a lot of paints I want to do and I haven't prepped them all yet because I was busy prepping for all the sponsored stuff and I'm sure that's pretty understandable. So thank you so much. I'm just going to work on some of the stuff that I want to work on at the moment for my own designs, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye guys, thank you so much. Bye 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 bye.